Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to have a good time tonight?
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm glad to be back. How are you doing today during this great
Good afternoon.
good afternoon?
Just let one fly and you'll be smiling pretty soon. Like this. Good afternoon. I beg your You pompous ass.
It's like there's awful with a little touch of class.
Oh, two little words can totally change your tune. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon!
Good afternoon. Howard Stern and Letterman show. Perhaps. I mean, I would say that I had quite the bad hair day today. And I was like, you know what? I'll just wear a hat instead. So, yeah. So that's why I grabbed this. I hope that's okay. Hello, good sir. Welcome back. Hello, good there, Miss. Sorry, Mrs. or Miss? I don't know. Anyway, I'm happy to be back. Great to see you too. I hope everything is a-okay with the hands, and yeah, I hope I can provide some entertainment for today. Boop. Sounds. Almost Tiger Woods. Well, let's just say I don't have the aim of Tiger Woods. You should see me in golf with your friends. I'm okay, not great, you know. Anyway, I know we have ads in a little bit, so I'm just trying to get into the talking a bit, and then we start to go into the game. Today we have some more ads. No, we have some more drops. Yes, new drops for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't have this one yet because I only recently realized that from today you can get it. So we can get the new drop by watching this stream. I'm actually watching my own stream at the moment, so I can get my own drops from myself. It's anyway, it's a wreath. It's just one item this time. You just have to watch for an hour, so it should be easy to grab. On the other hand, I have been visiting my friends last couple of days. It was really fun. Went to the south of the Netherlands for the weekend, and then went to the southwest of the Netherlands from Monday to Wednesday. And I basically spent all 5 days just playing Monster Hunter Rise. First 2 days with my friend, he already played a lot. And he was basically working his ass off to get me up to his level. And now I'm up to his level. I'm like, sorry, gotta go. But now my friends were like, ooh, this is a great game. I would love to play this too. So then the tides turned and I was there helping them out. And it was really fun showing this game to them and them buying it instantly. It was also on sale, but they just fell in love with the game instantly, which is very cool. And it's a great game. Ooh, a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for that, Mystic Ice Cream. And hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Great to see you here. Yes. So yeah, oh, I need to have this ready, like I'm like half prepared. Oh no, oh no. So yeah, we're gonna have another 12-hour session today. Hello, but where the ice cream? Ice cream? Ice cream? I'm such a smart potato. Smart potato. Oh. I would say that I might in the future perhaps stream Monster Hunter Rise at some point. The thing is, whenever I get into a fight with the boss, I just get very squealy. Like, oh no, oh, please, like that, you know. So it's a thing when playing Monster Hunter. So yeah, you're installing all the two or 3-year-old games from a Steam library with a PC and can actually run. Oh, nice, great. So you got lots to play, yeah. Did you get a storage upgrade perhaps? Because I'm unable to do what you do, because I own about 3,000 games. I cannot have 3,000 games installed on my PC. It's just impossible. Now you're speaking Simlish. Yeah. I got an M2 SSD a while ago. Nice, nice. I also have one, but I prefer using it for my system. I also got a normal SSD, I believe it's 4 terabyte, and I use that for games. And I got like a 2 terabyte SSD, M2 SSD I use for system and maybe a couple of games. And I have the 10 terabyte hard drive just to make sure that I have the storage. So I have basically 16 terabytes in my PC. 16T. Los cigarretos. Yes. It is back to energizing with me. Yeah. We need to run Total War Warhammer 3 for smoothly in multiplayer. Ah, that's fair. A game like that does require a lot of loading times, so yeah. It's such a blast playing on your PC yesterday. Nice. Finished 2 cases in Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishment. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I believe I also got one of the ABC murders from Agatha Christie. I really like the like those kind of games with like a new approach on point-and-click adventure, but also like murder mystery. You know, it's really good. And your PT with the Steam Link app, TV. Yeah. I'm glad I also inspired you with the Steam Link and the availability of what it can do. It's pretty good. Also, we have ads in 30 seconds. I will be starting Kingdom Come Deliverance after the ads, so you know when to expect the game. Hype? Yes, you did. I'm glad to hear. Smoked cherry tea with a cake flavor. Ooh. Nice. I've tried to use tea as a tobacco replacement, but I don't really like the taste. It's very sharp, I would say. Anyway, we have ads. See you in 3 minutes, and afterwards we got Henry Simulator. Depends on the blend. Earl Grey is bad. Yeah, I figured it out. The wrong way. I'm still on the big screen, that's fine. We got ads in a bit. Oh, I do see that my screen is a little bit off here. Huh. Seems to have fixed it. Ah, we have ads. So, see you all in 3 minutes. The game is still loading anyway. It's a very long loading screen. So yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Ah. I got some noodles I want to eat after this. And I already cooked the water. And I got some spicy bulldog. I already had some breakfast earlier, do some buns. And I'm gonna do some spicy noodles in a bit. Just for like lunch. You're no longer getting McDonald's ads? They changed to a cent, lol. I'm glad at least you're done with the McDonald's ads now. Okay, on a scale from 1 to 10, I'm not super hungry right now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save my lunch break for the next ad break. Please remind me, like Pepe, you said ad break was breakfast, lunch. I already have breakfast. Or like you said, ad break was lunch, so you have lunch. You eat, sir. And then I'll remind it. I'll be reminded. Okay. JK, I was far enough from the instant noodles, instant goodies pile, but it was teriyaki beef, so I guess it wants me to be eaten. Yeah. Nice. An instant noodles almost killed you. Oh whoa. It was like probably a very spicy one. That's what you mean. Yeah, it can be quite spicy. It is a plastic cup, so it didn't hurt. Yeah. I basically have these. And these are the ones I'm gonna be eating later. They're great. They even come in this package, like 5. And this is some serious noodles. This is it's great, but it's pain. Oh, I forgot your sriracha. I do like to add some sriracha to this as well. It's nice, but it's not really needed. It does give it a little more flavor though. You had one or two bulldogs. Maybe the black one, or perhaps the carbonara one. I would like to try the carbonara one. Well, I would say that the flavor is quite rich. The thing is with these, they are super spicy, but it tastes so good. It's like, oh, it's so nice, but it's so painful. But it's so nice, but it's so painful. You know? Don't recall. I'm referring to whether I add sriracha or not. Yeah. Like, with this, you can add it, but it's not needed. Like, you already have plenty of spice without it. Anyway, we have returned from the ads. Let's get into the game. And pause this. Boop. And click this away, so we get into the game. The game, yes. You can find detailed guides for all game mechanics in the help section of the main menu. Great, help me. No, okay. Where are we going? What was I planned to do? So last time around, I unlocked the skill that said Explorer, which unlocks the entire map. Which means we should have the entire map now. But that doesn't mean we can just fast travel here. We need to find the spot first. But at least we know that there is something there. And we can't get these areas. So, okay, so there's Vishoka. And there's Bilani, which you still have to discover. And there's this old Lothar. Drying rack. Good stuff. There's no fast travel here, unfortunately, because I love this little location. But Pshitoki is quite in nearby. There's some new quests here. Let's see. I know you're streaming Supermarket Together once in a while, but have you played Supermarket Simulator? No, I haven't yet. The Supermarket Together is free. That's why I've been playing that. But I've been considering playing just Supermarket Simulator because it did seem interesting. Okay, we need to get evidence against Favak and talk to Christian Pisek. These are only the main quests. There are currently no side quests. Meaning, we should go get some. There's a sub quest here. There's some quests in here, but also something over here. So let's see what that is about. Okay. Also, I remember. Oh, of course, we had all this stuff we need to sell. Yes, all this stuff is considered stolen unless I wear it myself. Because I've been waiting last time around to see if that actually helped with the stealing. But like my stats are great now, like insane. We have the Brunswick chainmail coif still, but we can buy something better at some point. Probably accidentally sold a better one. There's a noble bassinet. We have a better the cleric habit is pretty good. Milanese cuirass. We have these Nuremberg plate gauntlets and these gauntlets. Noble platelets, padded chaussets, spurs. We are very, very armory. So. And better graphics, obviously. I mean, yeah, I believe the game does have better graphics, the Supermarket Simulator. but it's not free, so I like free. I'm Dutch, I like free stuff. But the
Looks like it, doesn't it?
the Supermarket Together is great because it is free and everybody can just join in, which is really nice. Supermarket Simulator isn't like that because you still have to buy the game, and if people want to join in, they also have to buy the game. So, you mean Dutch are cheap? No. Dutch people are known for their bargains. They love doing anything that is a bargain. So if there's a sale or anything that is X amount off, we're there. And in other languages, there's also things like going Dutch, which just means that you pay for your own food. It's kind of a snare towards the stinginess of Dutch people. Yeah. Or gratis, free, free. You say free? Oh, no money. Love it. Yeah. Is it an offense if someone declines haggling, like in some countries? Let's just say that we don't haggle that much anymore. There's only haggling at like street markets, but only in some cases, and things like when there's like a yard sale kind of thing, like a garage sale. We have this thing with King's Day, where everybody goes out in the street and then has a spot where they do their personal little yard sale. And there can be some haggling there, but mostly people don't really haggle. Handje Club, yeah. So it used to be a tradition, flea markets. Yeah, we do still have a flea market. We do have some flea markets, and I believe that there is haggling in there. But there's this flea market not too far from where I live. And it is known for their illegal stuff. They also sell there. So it's also kind of a way for people to haggle and deal with stolen stuff. I'm going to haggle on Saturday. Ooh, when you're playing going to a retro gaming convention. You haggle on those. I mean, that's fair. To get good deals in games. I mean, I get that because you can look at the deal from a value perspective, like how well preserved is the game, or like is the cartridge damaged in any way. how valuable is the game itself for collector's value, but also for me, from a gaming perspective. Like, yeah, there are a lot of things that come into consideration when um, buying or selling
Anything you need.
these games. Okay, trade. Let's go buy everything you have. So you hopefully have enough money to deal with one of our items. Oh wait, we need to bring this all from the horse over here. Yes. And if I buy more than one from one seller, they make me a deal because you buy several. Yeah, yeah, fair. Glad Maasdam cheese is still legal. Hopefully. Thank you for the lurk, Cindy. Really appreciate that. But I don't know about Maasdam cheese.
Maybe next time then.
There's a lot of cheeses.
We're open. Fresh
We're
goods.
open.
Great. Happy to
Okay.
be of service. But take care, sir.
Take care.
Don't be coy.
Don't be coy. Okay, let me just buy everything. Thank you. I'd like to buy you clean. And while we do that, we ramp up the price so perhaps we can sell just one piece of armor. Let's add some armor kits. How much you talking? 1400. That's not enough. Weapons. Cool shields though. You're a Dutch and do know that one? Thought it's the most popular one in the Netherlands. No. Maasdam? No. Maasdammer? No, I didn't really have it. I probably had it once at some point, but no. It's similar to Emmentaler apparently. No, the cheese I'm most familiar with is just the Jong Belegger. It's like this. Some mild cheeses. I like these cheeses. They're like a little bit spicy, and it doesn't say where it's from. It's just cheese, and we know that our cheese is just fine. It's mostly Gouda, I believe, at least a way of Gouda. But it's nice. I like cheese, but I'm not sure if I had the one you say, the Maasdammer. Gouda is the most popular. Yeah, it looks yummy. It is. It is very yummy. Okay, where is my music? Oh, still here, okay. We don't need any of these shields. Food, books, materials, other, okay. Sell. Okay, how much was it again? 14 and he has 800. This is 2000. 1800. Boom. You get 450. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price. Well, I suppose
You're a
we can
sad
try.
person. If you don't have cheese in my fridge. Yeah. It's like I love myself some cheese as well. Let's see if we can get all his money. Thank you.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Bought everything he has,
Glad to
sold
help
him
you, good
one
sir.
piece of armor, and got everything, all his money. Haha. Love it.
Quality
Tools! Quality tools! Yeah, actually didn't have cheese earlier as well. But we just fixed some more cheese, so I'm good on the cheese side today. Okay, books, no new books, materials. Let's go get all the materials. Get it all. I have to say, if they restock this every day, should be good. I should be very good with getting rid of my stash. And we got some lockpicks, armor kits, and some blacksmith kits. Okay, how much do we pay? 3,400. Okay, no other stuff here. No, sell. Okay, oh, so he actually does give me less for it because it's not the right salesperson, you know. I believe he does give me more for the sword though. 777. Let's go sell him 2 of these. We paid 286. He has 642. Let's add a noble cuirass. I get 648. He has 42. No, a little less than 900. 840. Yeah, perfect.
Let's talk about the price.
Besides,
My music dies once in a while in KCD. Same with KCD1. Maybe only when you're in inventory, I guess.
Sehr good. I
I think that might be a thing. Yeah.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. We're getting overweight. Let's see if I can dump some stuff in the chest. Well, then selling more stuff and buying more stuff. Probably I'm used to the Elder Scrolls game soundtracks where you got them almost being constantly played. Yeah. I do think it's kind of weird that the music just falls off sometimes. Maybe that's a mod they can fix at some point to like have a continuous music mod. But I understand that they need some space to move from one scene music to the other. Like now it's the tavern music. So I understand it might be something like that as well, but they need to take that into consideration. The most popular, I would say, yeah, jong belegen, oud belegen, just like belegen. That's a very common cheese, like the 48 plus cheese. Like this is, for example, Beemster. It has the 48 plus. That's quite common. There's also like 30 plus or 40 plus. It's just how many weeks the cheese has been prepared. This is like 30 plus is basically like it's light cheese. Like this this is considered light cheese because it's 30 plus. It's less fat. So yeah, and this is an example of Beemster, but Beemster is just a brand, just like Milner and just like Jumbo and Plus is like from the supermarket themselves. And I would say that these are normally like Gouda cheeses. Yeah. Genau, yes. Okay, so we sold a lot of these resources. I mean, we dumped them, so we have a little bit of space again.
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Let's see how far we can get selling this stuff.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the other young fellas. They say no one's
So we visited this one. Alright, there's another armor here. We visited the swordsmith, and then we should go here. Okay, first we go here. We should save the normal traders for last. Having a tomato soup, slightly spicy. Ooh, nice. I like spicing up my soups. Whenever I just make soup, I like adding spices to make the soup more interesting. And also, there was this time I learned how to make, basically how to make a potion, a magic potion, which just means you add intention to the process of making food. And I did make a magical soup once or twice. It's nice. It's a fun thing to do.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
And somehow it does taste a bit different compared to not adding the intention, which is interesting. This is how they say, like, oh, what is the secret ingredient? And people say, it's love. I've added love to the food. But in a way, adding love or just a good intention to the food can actually change its flavor, which is nice. Fun facts. Love can expire. Yeah. I used to add dozens of spices till I found that it's 99% waste of time, and now I'm stuck at just one spice at a time. I mean, that's fair. Getting a nice spice which suits you is, I would say, a very important thing. So we pay 1870, or we just give him something that's too expensive, like the one that's 1900. Boom. We get 100. Huh. How much do you have? You have 890. Add a curious 780, 68. Okay, let's haggle for
Worried
this.
about the price? Huh. Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you. Good
There
sir.
we are. Thank you. On to the next. Actually, I think I'm gonna go just by the straight railway here. I should also put away the armor kits I've been buying.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
What? I own a shop here. Hello. Okay, I'll go. I'll go. I didn't know you weren't open. I'll go. Sorry. Sorry. I'll leave. I'm sorry.
Get out of my sight.
Excuse me. I didn't know you weren't open yet.
That's it. Go now.
Get out of here. Go.
I'll go.
Stand there all day.
Don't worry. I'm out of here. Okay. Oh, the twist drop is a flower crown? Yeah, it's like a wreath. It's still something. Next stop is the weaponsmith. Recently you accidentally invented your own burger sauce. 1,000 island-ish dressing. Nice. Sounds good. It's nice to experiment with flavors. There's even like a sixth sense. Like there's multiple sixth senses, like clear hearing, clear voyance, you know. But there's also one that is really hard to train, which is clear smelling and clear tasting. It's where you can smell something that is out of your reach. For example, I can smell flowers that are on a screen. That have been recorded, for example, so I can differentiate the smell of it. Or I can, you know, with hot ones, the hot sauces, the spicy sauces. I knew how the bomb tasted before I had the bomb, which is fun. But it doesn't really serve that much purpose, besides me being like, ah, yes, I knew already how it tasted. People being around me like, good for you then, I guess. So it doesn't really get you much. But what is pretty good about it is that whenever I'm cooking, I actually can't fix this thing of this quality. Huh. Okay.
It's good to see you.
What is pretty interesting is that where was I going again? Of course, yeah. When I'm cooking, I can taste the food without tasting the food. So I already know how the food tastes before putting in a spoon and trying the taste, which is nice. So you don't burn your lips every time. And it allows me to spice the soup on flavor without tasting. It's pretty useful. But it's only great when you do cooking and stuff. So I need to find a way for my garlic powder to stop clumping together. Make sure it is not in a moist location, like outside, like at a driest possible spot, like outside of a place you cook, which sounds like, but it's the spice I use to cook. Yeah, don't put it inside of the vapors, of near the vapors, because it will clump together because of the moisture in the air. So if you put it away from the cooking area in a more dry area, preferably be a closet, then your powder will probably remain powdery longer. Just mixing the boring sweet cucumber sauce I couldn't stand with the liquid leftovers after I pickled peppers. Not half bad, but I still gotta use a gum arabic to thicken it. It sounds nice. It is in your kitchen, closet in the kitchen. The same one you have, but still only the garlic powder clumps. Ugh. That's strange. Maybe it's all powder? I don't know. It seems interesting. Okay. Okay. Sell. Oh wait, do you have anything like books? No, I already have this. Okay. Next up, what do we pay? 3,000. Let's give him 1,500 and 1,500. We pay 58. How much is it? 623. 489. Yeah, it's just. Oh, we have this as well. Let's go for this. Yes.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Yeah, so we're still
well.
on the garlic powder. Oh, strange. Really strange. Okay.
You see?
Thank you. Okay.
We're looking for, sir.
We continue our selling journey. We buy them clean, get all their money, and sell them basically 2 pieces of armor.
Christ, pardon me.
And the funny thing is, this is actually from back when I robbed all these stores and now just selling them back their gear. Which is kind of fun. Where is the armorer here again? Out there. It's a little bit of the road. I do want to do more quests today, if I can. But first we gotta dump our gear. Make sure we sell everything. Or at least as much as possible. Such dir was aus? I'd like to buy all your materials. All these as well. Okay, books, no. Actually, was there a better color in there? I thought there was. Let's see, so there's this slot. Haha. Yes, the mill hood with coat of arms. To buy this. And then there was this one. Mill color with badge. Yes. Okay. Anything else that is better? Oh. Oh, there is the halberd long. This one. Okay. Okay. Sell. How much should we pay? 2,800. 1, 2, 3. We get 200. He has 500 left. Can I buy something else from him? No, actually we should take off one because it's too much. Okay, 800. He has 755. We give this. No, we get too much. No. The custom burst, pay 20. Oh yeah, and then we can do the riding curious. Yes. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the
Your overall stream sound is so good that even my compressor was mindfucked, so I had to tweak it later. Really? Really? Like, I'm using the headset, and I was thinking it was kind of bad actually, but I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. You're going to take a shower, Peppy? I'll be right back. I'm making mistakes in my work, and I actually skipped my break, so I'm gonna take a break now. Yeah, you really should. Take your break. Take care, and I'll see you later, Cody. Great to have you here. Enjoy your shower. Okay, we got some new stuff. We should put on the mail with coat of arms. And we also had the halberd long. Yes. Now we're fully equipped. Okay. I should put the Brunswick away. And the other one can be sold, right? The where is it again? Halberd long, no. Short chainmail, yeah. Okay. We should go visit my stash. We can visit my stash over here, and then from here we go to the stores. Yes. Okay. Usually I crank it up all the way, like minus 90 dB threshold and plus 50 dB again. Well, I'm glad my sound is up to your standards. In your case, minus 30 dB threshold is just about. Huh. That's good. Glad to hear. I do try to have my sound be okay. I do have multiple microphones. I can even use a better microphone, but it's a little bit of a hassle to set up, you know. Hey, Quack! Hello, you look French today. Oui, baguette. I have this cap on today because I had the worst of bad hair days, and I didn't want to fix my hair before streaming. So, so we are riding the cap today. Hide it and ride it with style. Zooey baguette. Zooey. Fresh cottage cheese. Cheese. But how are you doing today, Quack? I'm sorry for calling you a kid yesterday. It was just a response to how you guys were talking. You took a break from the league. You're too good at it. The thing is, if I would get into League of Legends, I would probably easily go through the first couple of ranks, and then probably get stuck around gold or something, you know. But yeah, I don't want to put my time into it. It's a waste of my time. Put this away. Okay, we put all these away. 69, nice. Keep all these and the materials. It's okay, you know, you said this is a joke. I just wanted to tease Barry more. Okay, okay. That was so entertaining. But it was quite a drive, like 2.5 hours. It's quite a drive. But also, it's how you look at it, you know. Like if you know it's 2.5 hour drive with very busy traffic, or it's 2 hour drive with easy traffic, it's a completely different drive, you know.
Two of you had that following and turned her back on the Holy Family.
The finest wares.
We should visit the swordsmith, and then we go to the armorsmith. You used to love to drive, now it's kind of meh. Yeah, same I would say. There was a time I was like I love to go and grab the car, just drive anywhere. But also because of the gas prices becoming so insanely high, like here we have to pay at some points even like €2 per liter. I've even seen it at 2.20 per liter. It's insane. And if you don't have a good mileage kind of car, it's so expensive. Yeah. God damn. Yeah, it's really expensive here. Like crazy. The Netherlands is one of the most expensive countries with gas prices at the moment. Also with our groceries. If you look at all the basic grocery prices in Europe, the Netherlands is one of the most expensive ones. A lot of people in the Netherlands go from the center of the Netherlands, drive 2 hours to Germany, do all of their groceries there, fill up their tank, drive all the way back, and be cheaper than just getting to the closer grocery store. That's including gas. That's how insane it is here. People are literally driving cross country to a different country to buy their basic groceries, and they use the 2 hour drive to get there. Yesterday you filled your tank and it was like 175. That's still, for us, that is like premium price. Like if you find something at the 175, we're like, oh, this is cheap stuff. Let's fucking go. Fill it up right now. Same here. Everyone from Lithuania go to Poland to shop. I understand. It's quite understandable. Yeah. Okay, how much do we get? We pay 1,800. Let's give him this. Take this off. He has 361. We can go for this one perhaps. No. 1265 is too much. 1145. Hey. 36. No, it's too much. So this one. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to do something about.
Well,
Let's give me all you got. Thank you.
you.
Before New Year's it was 145, 150. Oh, I'd love to see those prices. Prices went up like crazy, yeah. Especially if you're used to 150. But can you imagine having to pay 2.20 per liter? Oh, it's terrible. I like to drive a little further just to go somewhere where it's a bit cheaper, you know? Okay. Before war, it was like 120, 130. Oh wow! So you were getting Russian oil prices, which is understandable, I would say. It's closer by too. It was like a whole thing when the Russians cut off the gas supply. 490. I don't think we can get there. No. We need to put something less expensive. Pay 600. He has 490, so we can go like for something for like 900. That's too much. 300 and 695. Hey, that's more like it.
I'd like to
Okay.
discuss the price. Well,
Just give me all you got. Thank you.
aye. You, sir.
Okay.
And come again.
Next.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
A fine day for some fun.
Nothing new. Oh, he has some quick finger potions. I like those. How about the spurs? Do I have better spurs? What kind of spurs do I have? Currently using the Rowell spurs, and he sells Hungarian spurs. Okay. Yes, sell these spurs. Okay, pay 381. Let's go with all these materials. We can do so much smithing later. Pay 1200. How about you pay nothing? And oh no, 380.48 is how much he has. It's too much. No, 732. We add this. Yes. Okay. We can haggle for this.
Word about the price. Huh.
Okay, and give me that money. Thank you.
You see? I was glad to be
Okay.
of help to you, good sir.
Next. This is one of my friends playing Supermarket Simulator. Okay, hello, sir. I'd like to trade. Food, armor, no, materials. Okay, so. How much do we pay for? 1700. Yes, 859. Okay, so we can go these two. 200. Ooh, we might be able to sell the cross or this. No, this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Word about the price.
Everything. Thank you. Okay. Next door. No, this way. Already visited you guys. Let's go here. There's another store this side. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not sure I can sell everything. Whoops. Master Nicholas Condol. Okay, what do you sell? Okay, sell. We got this knight sword we can sell for 500, but we have to pay 1800 and he has 800, so we could go for one of these and go for something that's about 700. This one. Yeah. Oh, it's too much. Well. 809. That's fine. Here, haggle.
Let's talk about the...
I wanna get 808.
Here. And Something for your trouble.
Oh, nein,
Vielen Dank.
Dank und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Thank you. Okay, he loves me because I gave him one groschen of discount. Okay, so we are done with this area. Then back here, there's another trader. There's gonna be ads in about 15 minutes. I will be taking my snack break then. It's costing us just a full hour already to just sell everything we have. Damn. So much stuff.
Greetings.
Can wrap your pouch if I wanted to, but I'm not doing that.
Don't rush me.
Okay, go here. And the shop should be just around the corner.
Hi, Vey.
Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins
Sei
every
gesund.
time.
Just look at him. He can cut you out without
Tof hoor hier. Mädel. Seems like they might be important for other quests. Otherwise they wouldn't be named. Save your snaps. All these kits, please. Sorry. Okay, that's about it. Jewish hat, we don't need that. Sell, how much do you pay? 659 and we have 385. Sell this. Oh. There's still 3. Oh, actually, no. We should not sell this stuff. Instead, we should focus on the other. Yes. Here we go. One. All this shit. Actually, I should not sell these things. I think these might be important. Yeah, at some point. And the brass crucifix can be gone. Okay. How much do you have? Pay 18. Okay. Oh, we can sell 4 spades. Hey, Dokus! Goedemiddag. Goud zijn de mooiste verhalen. Want liefde is vrij. Goedemiddag, Tokus. Hoe is het met jou? Heb je een beetje een goede dag vandaag? En hoe waren jouw streams de afgelopen tijd? Want ik heb natuurlijk een aantal streams voor jou helaas moeten missen. Want ik was op vakantie. Ja, heerlijk. Lekker druk op het werk. Ah, goed om te horen. Goed druk is fijn druk. Dus er lekker staan bakken. Ja, ik wilde die nog checken, maar toen was ik bij vrienden. Ik zag dat je live ging. Even, oh, hij is gewoon aan het koken, wordt leuk. Maar ik heb het toen helaas gemist. Was het lekker? Wat heb je gemaakt? Selling for get 470. Get 100 more. Can we kick off 100? Pay 11. Damn it. We're selling this. Oh, this is a 129. This is fine. It's too expensive for everything. Oh, no, we need to wear these. 1190. I'll have to haggle for this.
I'd like to do something about that
Appelplaatcake.
price.
Oh, brownies,
very well.
kaneelbroodjes en boerencake. Zo, had je een verjaardag. Klinkt echt super lekker.
How's this?
That's more like it. Best I agree. Glad you found
Thank
what you
you.
were looking for, sir.
Thank you for everything you have. Okay, next store. There should be a simpler guy over here, and I can't visit this this weapon store because it's somehow I need to break in. What's this? There's also a blacksmith here. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let's go here first and dump some stuff to the horse. I need to get rid of all these resources. Oh, we're too heavy. Ugh, okay, we'll just walk. We'll just walk. Nee, mensen willen me zien bakken, dus ik ga bakken. Oh, nou leuk. Leuk. Maar dat is wel een ding. En heb je nog wat leuks gedaan met die lekkere dingen die je gemaakt hebt?
We could start a ferry service.
Heb je gewoon in de vriezer gegooid van nou, als ik een keer honger heb? Of Indulgence chest. No need to walk from here all the way here. Ugh. Ugh. No, instead, I think I'm gonna take a short break over here. What's this? Is this? No, it's dice. Not something I can visit. Oh, okay. Opgegeten, een groot deel. En een deel uitgedeeld. Mensen een beetje blij gemaakt. Ah, leuk, leuk. Ja, mijn oma die maakt ook vaak gewoon lekker cake. En die heeft dan de lekkerste cakes die ze maakt. Ze heeft bijvoorbeeld een keer een recept gedaan met citroencake. Dat in plaats van boter heeft ze slaolie gebruikt. Wat een bijzondere vervanger is. Maar het werd zeker net zo fris en er zat veel minder vet in. Dat is een interessante. En ik weet niet precies hoeveel ze gebruikt heeft, maar ik ben niet zo goed met die verhoudingen. Maar dat was wel een goede tip. Ja, oh nice, ja. En dus ook om het een beetje light te maken, zeg maar wel met het smaak van die boter, zeg maar. En dat komt goed met die slaolie. Ik ben alleen thuis fan van boter. Heb altijd een kilo in huis. Lekker hoor. Oh, wat ik ook zo lekker vind, is zeg maar poffertjes. En dan gewoon lekker boter eroverheen gieten. En dan ook nog een lading aan stroop. En dan daar nog overheen poedersuiker. Dat is lekker. Gewoon de poffertjes laten verdrinken in de boter en en de stroop. Okay. Can we buy something over at the scribe? I don't think so, because every time I try to go in here, I get kicked out. Like, you're not supposed to be here. I'm like, I'm sorry. So we can't go here. Okay. Dat is perfect, ja. Ja, laatst had ik nog poffertjes, maar dan had ik geen boter in huis. Dat baalde ik wel een beetje. Ah, is oké, anders dan ga ik weer te veel boter eten. Yes. Mr. Sadler. Oh, by the way, I should be wearing my spurs. Spur. Hungarian spurs. Okay,
Get out of here, Matt! You better call back that dog!
It doesn't like my dog back there. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. You okay?
Heel.
I got him.
Juicy
Whoa,
apples.
he's pissed at me.
Hold off!
Buy some apples.
He doesn't like the dog.
Now keep him at your side.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Vegetables.
I'm sorry there, sir.
Horseradish.
You like this?
Delicious horseradish.
Yeah, there we
Some
go.
wonderful
Treat. Okay. What's the most expensive saddle you have? Krakowian saddle. Huh. I can check the horse, right? Hmm. Transylvanian Knight. I believe I have the dragon saddle now. I believe it's just as big. Yeah. Don't need to have the Krakowan one. Okay. Sell. What can I sell to you? Just these things. Nothing of importance. Okay. Can I buy something from you? A disappointment. Okay.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No. Okay. Let's see if we can find someone else who wants to buy my stuff. Because I'm afraid I've run through all the salespersons. Hello, sir. Mr. Shield. Yeah, you're out of money already. Never mind. Okay, we should dump this stuff and perhaps see if we can travel somewhere where there's more shops. Huh? I'm gonna be eating some bulldog noodles after this, so like when the ad break hits, I'm gonna be making myself some noodles because I'm feeling hungry and I didn't have spicy food all week and I need some spice in my life, you know? Let's go visit the tavern. I love how this market looks. It's so bustling, you know? Like people come in like, cabbages! Fresh cabbages! Get your cabbages here! Oh, what was that one doing? But I love how immersive this game can feel, you know? It's so nice. Pretty game. Pretty game be pretty. Ah, this is the one with the wreath above it. Okay, player over. Let's go dump those armor kits, blacksmith kits, cobbler kits, marksman's kits. Anything else? Yes, this weird stuff. Okay. That's about it. Also, we can definitely dump 100 lockpicks. We don't need 160. Okay, you underestimated the shower. Uh-oh. Just like Juan from Kebab Chefs. Spicy. Spicy stuff. Perhaps. I don't know Juan, but I think it is definitely the right vibe. We should dump all the materials. Okay. We're close. We're close. We still got a little bit too much, but we can definitely throw this to the horse and then we can sell it somewhere else. Yep. Definitely. Okay. Okay. Let's go save. You should try Kebab Chef. Perhaps. There was this game that's also interesting to me. It's like, I believe it's like a coffee shop simulator. Like, huh, this sounds like something I might enjoy. Like weed dispensary sim or something. Oh, it felt nice, but dang, my hand was on fire. Ooh, all the muscle tension came loose at the same time. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But I can also imagine your hand feeling a lot better now. Like it's finally being like, oh, we can move. I do. Oh, good. Good. A healing shower is what you got then. There we go. We should equip this and equip this as well. We can only carry 48. Huh, lol. Okay. How are we on food? We should drink some beers. Cheers with the beers. There we go. Tomorrow you got hand therapy. Okay. Well, I hope they can help you with the hand a little bit further. Let's throw away some cuirasses. Oh, we have the ads, which means I can get to go to my soup. Yay. Okay, horse.
God bless.
Are you whistling at
This
me?
one.
I'm
Yes.
not interested.
Thread.
Are you whistling here?
Okay. Beats, Peppy, yeah, ads, go eat. Yes, I will. But first, we go look for another store because we ran out of stores. There's Old Kutna. Do you have store? No. Does Grunt have store? Grunt has blacksmith. Oh wait, we still have a store here. Oh, there's ads. Oh, there's already ads. There's still a store here I can visit. I'm gonna go grab my foods. Be right back. Enjoy these tunes while I am on the be right back screen making myself some noodles. Okay, be right back. Yes. I am back. Oh. Pepperoni pizza. No. But indeed some spicy peppies. Peppy peppers. Or jalapenos. We're having some bulldog. Bulldog double spicy. I love that shit. It's so good. But it makes me feel so bad. You know? Okay, let's go back into the game.
Very much.
Welcome back.
Tell me then,
We're gonna check this
Nice and
smith.
slow.
Okay. Oh, that's the apprentice. Okay. No sketches I can use. Provence saddle. No. Okay. 1600. Let's go for 12 and we pay 400. That's too much. This? Yeah.
Word about the... Wow. You see? I'm glad
There we
you
are.
found what you were looking for.
Okay. More salespeople. Settler. Settler, no. Okay. Throw this back on the horse. Oh no. I'm still too heavy, I know. Because of those materials. But this should be enough. Oh no. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Now. There's this store here, and I believe there was also a blacksmith over here. These noodles need to soak up first, you know? Soak up all the goodness.
Easy, good horse.
Hello. Hello there, sir. Didn't know you were a blacksmith as well. Oh, nice. Oh, you can get to your horse from here? No, I can't. Okay. Materials. Oh, anything? Sketches? No, okay. Deer antlers. Nice. I don't need that, but still. Cool to see some. Anything else of interest? No. Okay. How much do you pay? Oh, we only have 146. Ooh. Is there something closer to 1,000? Get 155. something that's more like 900. Yeah, just the helmet then. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the...
Very glad you found
Where?
what you were looking
I think that's all the stores in the city. Let's go dump some materials and then go visit some other store.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh. Yes, that's hot. Oh yes.
Careful.
Ah. Here's my room. Right. Oh, also, I should put away a couple of lockpicks as well. No, 80 is... No, let's put away 50. 31 should be fine for now. Right. Let's go to the next stop.
Bloody expensive horse?
That's a bloody expensive horse. Yes, it is. Accurate statement, sir. Right. So, we were going to a smith. And there was one in Grunt, I believe. There's a smith here. But it's just one store. Horshan has a laundry, no. There's a working smith, but not really something here. Bohunowitz, no. They don't like me here though. Stukdodel. Stukdodel has the smithy here, so there's a smith. And here there are a lot of smokehouses though. But there's also there's a second blacksmith here. That's good. Okay, so we can go to Stukdodel. I hope that's okay. Oh? Why does he notice you? He hasn't noticed you, but he's alone, so be careful. Tax collector met with you. Speak to the man.
That made my toes curl. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Okay.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye. And I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peaceful difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Nice. You don't know who you're dealing with. Neither do you. Right. Let's continue our path. With the light, since it's getting dark. We're on our way to Zuchtdal. Oh. This is so spicy. I love it. Bedragged old man. Ahead of there's bowman sitting on the ground. Injured, who knows what happens to the four Perla? Okay, I'll help him. This might be an ambush.
Hey, you there!
Ah, yes. Ah.
Please
help me.
Oh my. Okay. Here you go.
Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Well, poor guy at least has some money again. Couldn't give him his clothes because we need to sell those. I don't want to leave him in like full armor, you know. It's kind of weird. Like here, have like a full army's worth of armor. Okay. We should go in here and have a sleep if we can, if we're allowed. Otherwise, you might have to check the inn here. Doesn't appear that there's lodgings, so we'll see. This way. Henry is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Henry's back. Tell a friend.
Easy. Good
Henry's
horse.
back. Henry's back. Henry's back. Henry's back.
Oh.
Henry's back. Henry's back. Henry's back. Put it.
Right.
Oh. I bet it's up there. No, it's up here. This way. I'm just Henry going to his bed. Nope, no, wrong door. Oh, wrong, huh? That's... How can I get to my bed? There we are. Had to unlock the door, I guess. Oh yeah. Toasty and sriracha mayo. Nice. Nice. Let me read this book. My own personal toilet. Love it. Mustache. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go sleep and save until tomorrow. Oh, that's a little too long. Last time I ate was 9 this morning. Ooh. Yeah, I had a similar time to eat as well. And I'm having noodles right now. They're very spicy. Ah. They're also very good. Alright. Let's see the blacksmith. Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Henry, my boy, I'm glad to see you.
Oh, glad to see you too. Too late to reply. Ugh, never mind. I just ignore him. It's fine.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Alright. Yes, sir. What do you sell? Nothing better, of course. Oh, no materials. Huh. He has... The trader has 1150. Whoa. Okay. Get 1,000. Huh. Okay. And
I'm
haggle
glad you
first.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, he didn't want to haggle. Oi. You got 60 bucks. Oh man, I wanted to haggle. Okay, nothing I can sell.
What can you do, sir? Greetings to you.
Let's go to the next. Armor. Oh, no. Yep. Ooh, here. Let's ride into Sukdol. Check out the town.
Easy, good horse.
Good horse.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Aye. Dear sir, would you be so kind to buy my stuff?
A lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Funny.
Oof, farewell.
Good luck to you, friend.
Whew. Sorry, I had to finish my soup. Okay, I think I'm back. Whew. Some good ass spicy noodles. Ah, great stuff. Really opens up the sinuses, you know? Ah. So the trader has 312. Ah. What do you sell? Any new sketches? No. Ah, you do have materials. Let's just sell and buy everything. Fortunately, I don't really have these, so. Alright. Pay 2100. Get 169. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You don't want to haggle. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's drink some energy drink. Well, Prentice doesn't have something else, right? No.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
Anything else in this town? Some grocers. Well, smoke houses, laundry, no. Okay. As you go back, dump our stuff. Let's see if some shops in town have perhaps restocked. Alright. Let's go.
Go! Go!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that. Watch out! I'm sorry.
Just leave these doors open. It's fine. Alright. Here. And that's about it. Maybe put the bandages away too. We do need 60. This is fine. Alright. Now we close all the doors again. Oh, you already closed this door. Okay. And then we travel back to the other city. I just hope we don't get interrupted.
You made a fool of yourself.
All
What am I
right.
supposed to do then?
So we sold everything here. What's this? Trotsky. Oh, you can from here you can go back to Trotsky. Cool. So there's a way to travel back if I wanted to. Okay. There's a indulgence chest here. There's no smith here. Abandoned forge. Oh. Interesting. Burnt Mesoles. Huh. Miskovits. Any smiths in here? There's a bed here. What's this? Sharpening wheel. Smithy, yes. There's a smith here. Might get to the quest tipsters too. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to eat. Oh, that's fine. This is close by. Ah. Menus. Menus is open. Ah. To go with 2 men of fighting. If not, fight to death. They're just practicing moves, turns, and dodges. They nod to you in greeting. Continue on your way. Have a good day, sir, people. Let's go around here. How do we get back there? Not this way. I walked into the wrong side, did I? Wash up. Gotta get refreshing. Okay. The smithy. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
God grant you help.
You're also a quest tipster.
What
Okay.
can I do for you?
What's new?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Nice.
Would you repair it?
Great! Happy to be of service.
Alright. Now, we go to doors. Take everything back in. Hello, sir. Trade. Books. No new sketches? No. Quick finger potion. Ooh, Ataman Saver. Seems cool. Strong assist knight sword. Okay. Ooh, he has silver too. Nice. Oh yeah. We pay 15.50 and we sell for yes, 4.45. No. Yeah.
Worried about...
Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. Alright, anything else in this place? Not really, no. Okay. Then we throw the stuff back into the horse. Oh. We can ride already. Horse.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Alright. Next stop. Who has a smithy? Do you have a smithy? A merchant? No smithy though. Okay. Then we go check here. Merchant, grindstone, but no smithy. No. Washing spot, no. There's the smithy here, close to Grund. And there's a blacksmith in Grund as well. So let's go to Grund. Maybe better if we go to Horshan. From Horshan we go to Grund. Yes. And we might check out the quest here too. Might. Not need it. Oh, I forgot to eat again. Yeah, but it shouldn't be too far. Okay. We're at 50 hunger. There we are. Alright. From Horshan, we go here. Need to talk to the smith anyway. There we go. Alright. Put it all back. We're slowly getting there. A nice little shrine. Okay. Here, behind here. Sure, nice and clean. Je bent er weg van. Misschien te schrekkies. Nou, dankjewel Mystic Ice Cream. Veel plezier. En dan tot later. Books. No new books. Oké. Okay. Other. Oh yeah. Pay 700. He has 131, so we can only do like 800. Do we have something like that? We do. Nice.
Let's talk about...
Aye.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Well, we're here.
Hey, you! Who are you?
You're a Christian of peace, eh?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right.
Henry.
Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. Dr. Piszek and private. Well, we're here. Might as well just continue this quest, right? Okay, also put this back in the horse. No, I could do it later.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay. No, I know your brother.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright. Game saved. That's what I like to see. Okay, so we should ask these guys about their mining experiences. It's pretty close by. Okay. Let's put this all to the horse. We don't have any helmets anymore, right? No. Okay.
Whoa!
You're all what? Yeah, noble sir.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry. I have a letter from Sir Christian. Our family rents the mines, so I came to learn about the business.
Gawk at how the yakkers work. That's some proper graft, that is. They call me Thet. Head gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away, and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master, and they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
50 or 70.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
Nice. 90 cores. Okay. Asked him. Now I ask you.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
There we go. Save me some work.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you rest?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Okay.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's
Ah,
bad,
we've
and
had some
it's
about a minute.
getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you
90.
mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. 32, 90. Okay. We have ads in about 30 seconds. I would say use a moment to stretch your legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet. I'll wait here because of content, and I'll just have a little talking break for people who are here. So yeah, let's go see. Oh, how do we get in here? We'll see you all later in about a few minutes. So take care. I'll go look for the entrance. We go in here. Aha! Whoa. Thank you. Okay, let's pause here. Alright, see you in 3 minutes. So, for the people who are still here. Hi. I'm glad I'm allowing myself these breaks. If I didn't, it would be a thing. Oh, the ads haven't started yet, so yeah, do it. Go a little further. No ads yet. It's here. Hello. Ah, there's the ads. I'll just run a little further, see if I can find the guy. There he is, Foreman Frank. Okay. We wait a couple of minutes. Haha. So how was Chet doing today? Hope you're all doing well. I should check on the inventory thing if it's done yet. Sorry, the music is gone. Feel strong, man. Struggling. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Take care. I hope I'm providing some good vibes. It's yeah. One and a half hour until the day is over. At least I can provide you some something to do in the meantime, I would say. So that's good. How far did you get with KCD 2, by the way? You told me you were playing it a bit. How far were you managing to get? Did you get to the lady with herbs yet? KCD 1, okay. And how far did you get in 1 then? So far. Like, what was your most recent thing you did? Just arrived in Ratai. Okay, so you're getting cozy with Miller Peshek, and perhaps might want to do some fighting with Sir Robard before going hunting with Hans Capon. So, And if you can, see if you can talk to Theresa first, so you get access to the dog. If you can get Mud very early on, it will make life a lot easier once you go hunting. So, it's a very important tip. Also, good doggy. She's a good boy. The dog is really great. Yeah, 5 hour DLC quest then, lol. No, you don't need to do the entire quest. You can, I believe you can get a dog before doing the DLC quest. I'm not sure you need to do the DLC quest, but yeah. Anyway, We're back from the ads. Welcome back. Let's talk to Foreman Frank.
Foreman
Talk to her
Frank.
now. I get
What
the
you
DLC.
looking for,
Oh.
Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallows. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
I do have to say it's a pretty nice DLC though. It's a very good side story, allowing you to relive the prequel again, but from a different perspective. And doing it early in the game is, in my opinion, better because it's still fresh in your memory.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of cheap. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do
90,
you mine in a
34.
day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
Yeah.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything.
There we go.
It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. God be with you, good sir.
So 34, 36. Okay, we gotta calculate. 34 plus 36, 70. So we have to find somebody who has 20. And they had 90 total. So the first guy told me. How do we get out? Okay, this way. Quick maths. Yes. Oh, hello. What do you have here? Some beers to keep on digging. How do we get out of here?
Excuse me.
Not deeper. We need to see the other guy as well. Maybe we end up there. Can we go this way? Just keep going in directions. Ah.
Glory of his resurrection. In the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay. Don't want to interrupt this prayer. I'll wait. That should be enough.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
I'll pray with you.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord.
What a
Be done
prayer.
unto me
Yeah.
according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So perfect English, and then when you talk to him,
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
it's like doing the prayer, perfect English, completely spot on, without issues. Then you start to talk with him, ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. That's 100 coves. So that's yeah. So the one who's skipping, like skimming from the top,
The angel of the Lord declared unto
is the guy in the end. He's like, yeah, it's 90 coves. But one did 30, one did 34, one did 36. So where did 10 go? I understand that them going a little slower with the death of Jaybird and all. So I understand that. Okay, luckily we can get out here, I think. This way. No. Maybe here? It's amazing. Aha! Daylight! Horse. Have I got a story to tell? How do I get there? Stairs? No. Ah, stairs. Hello, good sir. Where are you? Ah, here he is. Christian of Piszek.
I already know how many Corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 Corvs extracted. That means 10 Corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported Corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Get Fett to cooperate, get Herman to cooperate. Okay. Let's give them the fear of God. Hehe. Henry is good at instilling the fear of God into people. You.
Ganz brav.
Hermann. We're already saved, it's fine, we don't need to save.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
No, we need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah, your story doesn't add up.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year.
Ooh, that's a long
About
time.
since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
We made Herman cooperate. Let's talk to the other foreman. You, Foreman Fett.
A word, Foreman.
What is your wish, noble sir?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
All right, let's go.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
All right.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Thank you. Where? Our nobleman's suit is this one. And we should unequip all weapons. And make sure it's all nice and tidy. Okay. We should do some laundry. Is there laundry here? Doesn't appear to be. Oh, there's a laundry spot here. Nice. Let's go here then. Scene of an ambush. Avoid them, please. Didn't manage to avoid the danger. Uh-oh.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. Easy, easy. I'm going. Scared shitless.
I'll leave you be.
Go!
We go wash here.
Go!
Ransacked gamekeeper's hut. Yeah, it looks pretty ransacked indeed. There we are. A washing spot. Wash yourself. And then we have longer clothes. Mm-hmm. Nice and clean. Okay. Now we go visit the tailor. Is there a tailor nearby? Do you have a tailor? No. You don't have a tailor. No tailor here. Don't tell me the first tailor is in the main city. Then we have to go to the main city again. No. No tailor here. Bilani. Mishoka. No. Really? Only tailors in the main town? Is it laundry? Huh. Okay. They don't like me here. Bohunovic? No. Okay. Kudna? No. Well, I guess we're going back to Gutenberg. Yeah. I know there's tailors here. There's also a tailor here. Let's go here. No, wait, we need to sleep anyway, so. The road to Gutenberg. All right.
My respects.
All right.
You have a kind master.
We should go look here. At our own special spot.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Okay. We should grab. Let's just grab 10 of these. 10 of these. 5 and all the tailor's kits. Okay. So we don't even need to go to a tailor. We can just fix it ourselves. We could have just done that. Oh well. Other armor's kit. Okay, blacksmith kit. Cobbler's kit. Marksman's kit. Nothing to fix. Tailor's kit. Okay, everything is fixed. Good. Now, we put all these back in. Okay, so 60 lockpicks, lol. All the materials. Okay. A couple of these potions. Anything else? No. Yeah, we can put away all these arrows. We already have 48 on us. That should be plenty. Okay. Okay, let's sleep until morning. Get up early. Get some beers in us. And then we go travel across the country and act as a nobleman. I'm not sure my horse also has to look noble, but we can make that work if need be. Alright. Okay. Here we go.
I apologize.
Could also check if any of these shops have been replenished. That's fine. Okay. Hello. Workers' hats? No. Oh, yeah. Executioner's harness? No. Decorated comparison. No. Attack torso. We should talk to the saddler. No.
What can you do? Maybe next.
No. Because you're gonna rob me. The saddler was here. Let's wait an hour. There you are. Hello. This is the most expensive saddle. 1691. So it's just expensive as the dragon saddle. Okay. The dragon chevron, take a bridle. I know there's better saddlers out there, so I shouldn't buy this. No. No. Okay.
A fine day for some fine wares.
You.
Coming.
Hello. My horse got some stuff I want to sell to you. If you have the coin, that is. You have the coin. And the materials. Oh, yes, we can sell again. We can sell everything. I mean, we can continue our sale quest. Because we're still trying to sell everything. And it's been quite a difficult task. Okay, 1420. 420. Let me just. Okay. That's 2000. Boom. You get 570. That's the most expensive thing we have. And I'm glad to be done with that. So it's out of our inventory. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss.
Let's get all your money. Thank you.
See? You, sir.
Okay, next up. The weapon store. Hello. Ah, you can finally wanna sell stuff again to me, with me. Nice. Okay, oh. All the lockpicks and blacksmith kits. Food, no. Okay, sell. Paid 3,000. He has nothing. Okay, at least we can try and sell some stuff. This, that's 900 we pay. And can we add something? We add the plate legs and this. No, we bring this. Pay 313. How about we pay nothing?
Worried about.
Why? I'm glad you found what
That's
you were
more
looking
like
for,
it.
sir.
How about we pay nothing? Okay. That's the weaponsmith. We should visit the armorsmith as well. It's over there. At least they have new stock, so I can haggle for
Excuse me?
the gear. And perhaps we'll buy some fancy gear for the horse. We got money now, right? We got 20,000. Yeah, we got some money. I got the money like a nobleman too.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
Okay, can we go here? No.
Welcome,
Yes.
sir. Looking for something?
Yes.
You're in the right place.
I'd like to buy some stuff. Potions. Any books, materials? No. I wanna buy the lockpicks. These as well. Okay, how much you pay? 532. How much do you have? You have 452. Okay. So I can go for something around 1,000. No. A little less. This one? Get 302? No. Yes. This is the one.
I'd like to do some.
Thank
Aye.
you.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Okay, next store.
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening.
Good
Hello.
day to you. I'll be right with you.
Materials. How much do you have? You have 890. So you have fully restocked your money and your stuff. That's what I like to see. Okay, sell. Oh, do you have any books? No. Any food? No. Anything better? Probably not. Oh, actually, this one is better. Oh wait, never mind. If I go like this, no, it's not better. It's not better. This is not better. This is not better. No. Ah, the dragon chevron. That's what I was looking for. Still, the tag bridle. Yeah. Tyrolean chevron. Yeah, we take the dragon chevron. Not much brave, but in gallop slightly slows down. Okay. Okay, we sell. Pay 3,000. Ooh. Can we sell some serious stuff now? We can sell this. We pay 1,100. So this is 11, 14, 59, 1,500. Let's go for this one. Yes, we just need about a couple of hundred, but we can haggle that. Yeah.
I'd like to just. Well.
All your money, please.
Aye.
Thank you.
Glad Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay. Another store down. We gotta check out these stores. But first we should dump everything here. Like the materials. What's up, Bodhi? Head and hair. What's up? Bossman is going to call with clients about my work. Oh. Is he not satisfied because you were literally physically disabled? And then I need to do redo stuff, and you're a bit done with today. Yeah, I get that. Ugh. It's so important for people to just, you know, communicate things correctly the first time. That'd be nice. Okay. Oh, we can run again. That's a good sign. Okay. You found out a huge idiot.
It's really pissing
Like,
down.
I stole the correct horse after saving. You stole the correct horse after saving there in KCD 1, but forgot to take the saddle off. Best saddle of the game. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Easy.
Yep.
Good
Yep. You can't load an earlier save, perhaps.
Watch where you're running.
Let's go visit the weapon store here.
Whoa!
You do the whole Scalus part again. Oh no. Oh no. The bandits. Oh, were you able to steal that from him? I didn't even know. I didn't know you could take the saddle off that horse. Huh. Interesting. But like, it feels like cheating doing it like that though. Like it's okay getting it later, because like before you get a horse, it's quite a while. Like you will have a nice saddle, but then you won't have a horse to reuse it on. So, it's nice to have it, but I don't think you should. When you steal the horse to escape from the humans, there are two horses. One comes if you whistle, the other is just standing there. Ah, and you can steal that one. Oh, cool. I didn't know. Excuse me. He only wants to buy this. And this? Huh. Will.
I'd like to do something about that price.
That's the best seller in the game. Ah. How about a pay less? Pay 420.
Aye.
Right.
You found what you were looking for, sir?
No, because no, apparently you didn't have everything. Well, had to pay. I'm not used to paying. Okay. Let's go to the armor. It's a little up ahead. Oh, okay. Horse, you take this.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Okay. great thing about this, by buying all of these materials, I'm gonna have a great time with smithing later on. Like a great time. Okay, we pay 1500. He has 750. If I take off one of those expensive ones, it's like 1500. Save us some money. Get 40. You know what? You can get these as well. You're getting a better price.
I'd like to do something.
I'd like to get just everything you have.
That?
Oh.
And a little tip. There you go.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Made him very happy. Alright. Now we put these back into the horse. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. And we can walk again. Now we get over to one of the other smiths. Ugh. So hard to sell everything.
Easy, good horse.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you, young
Also, I should put the chevron to the horse. See how it looks. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Whoa.
You should be the best saddler out there.
You've no bit.
I want to talk to you is all. I want to.
Ah, never mind.
Sorry. What?
Spurs, ornate pouches.
Ah, you're the saddler. Okay. Here we go. Krakowian saddle. Decorated fenders and top grain leather saddlebags or have the generous extension. This is excellent first style saddle made of solid wood. Decorative horn. Saddlebags, generous extension. Okay, so have the same generous extension. So this is just more noble. Okay. Dragon chevron, we have it. We need to look at our harness. Huh. So I do need to go to a tailor for that. Okay. Okay. So actually don't need a saddle actually. It is nice, but it's the same. It doesn't change anything. Okay, we do need to go to the tailor for that then. That's fine.
I hope you find what you're
Okay.
looking for next.
Like our horse has the possibility to change this. Like it has the dragon saddle, dragon chevron, and then we should have the other thing. I could go for like a super fancy one.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Okay, what is your most expensive bridle? Tournament bridle. Decorated with a constellation consists of bits, check pieces, reins, headpiece, broband, and noseband. It helps the horse to achieve higher speed and stamina. Oh, it's actually for the stamina build. Nice. For the speed. That's important. Okay. So this is horse carry capacity. Most of the fact is speed is also negligible. Brings with it a reduction in the speed. Okay, Okay. Okay, so we do get a reduction in speed. We have so much money anyway, so let's go also make a fast build. To increase. Okay, this is the tournament saddle. Norman saddle. Negligible speed. So let's see. So just the weight is +6. 3.6 less weight. This weighs nothing, basically. I'll buy a Norman saddle too, just so we can sprint if we need to. This one's more expensive. Okay, so we get a different bridle. Norman saddle. And like the hooves are fine, we just need to find a different harness. We currently have the Hague harness, I believe. This one. Harness with loose hanging straps, helps with balances, slightly improves the carrying capacity, makes the horse more courageous. Limits speed and stamina. Okay. Let's haggle for this because it's going to be quite expensive.
Let's talk about, well...
Can I take off a couple of hundred? Maybe pay 2,000? Maybe a little bit, 2,200.
Do you accept? You won't
How about 2,300?
Fine. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Okay, armor. We throw this to the horse. Boom, boom, boom. And from the horse we go take these off. Okay. So we have something that can help out with the like for fighting. This is more fancy, so we use this for now. And we should get a different bridle. I mean, this one is actually like this is fancy, right? Oh, sorry. It helps the horse achieve higher speed and stamina compared to this. Actually, gives us even better. So we can actually sell this one. Nice. Okay. We also have this. We use this for now. Get a tournament bridle. We can sell this and put this back. Sorry, put this back. A dragon saddle I want to keep because it's pretty cool. And we keep the Norman saddle for racing. Because it should be like our speed should be way higher. Yeah, like 54. Yes. Okay, so we keep this here. Keep this here for like a dragon set, and then we have. Would like to have like sets for my horse too, but yeah, you can have it all. Okay, so we have the bridle for fast and the bridle for fighting. Okay, we should sell him the old stuff.
Bags, I'd like to.
Can I get 150 for this?
You won't.
140.
Aye.
Thank you.
I was glad to be of help
Okay.
to you.
Now we go sell stuff to this guy. Trade. Sell. No, first we buy. How much does he have? 352. Oh, Brabant saddle. We already have a good one like this. There's the knight's shoes, horseshoes. No. Soldier saddle. No. Oh, maybe he might have something that's faster. No. No, generous capacity. And there's a dragon saddles here. Consider limitation. Oh, there's ads. See you all in 3 minutes. Sorry. This sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. No. We don't need anything from this. Let's go get these materials. Okay, let's see what we can sell. Nothing. We can't sell him anything. Well, that's an issue. Well. Take these off. Do need to max out our savings, but I do like to pay for these stuff. Huh, pay for 20.
I'd like to discuss the Alright.
Nice. Keep it at 420. Okay, we bought some more materials instead. That's okay. Okay, so we get back on the horse. It looks nice though, this bridle. It's pretty cool. Now let's see. So we need to change this for the horse. The tack. Yeah. The tack torso. You should check out a yeah. This is to bluish. Seamus to bluish. Okay. High next letter. Okay.
Organizing another collection for repair.
Should put some stuff into the horse. Okay. We can run again.
Easy.
Let's go to a tailor. Then we go see one of those other swordsmiths. I mean, armorsmiths.
You know how to keep your horse under control.
What? What's wrong? Did he have... Oh, we still have the stolen stuff in there. Uh-oh.
Come on then.
I
You
surrender.
still resisting?
Enough.
Well, you
What's
tried to
wrong?
run that woman over. You've got to be more careful when riding a horse.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ah, yes.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well.
Do you know
Don't let it happen
about
again.
water skins?
Really safe.
You can dilute potions, except for savior snaps, in it to have more. Oh, really? I didn't know. I didn't know. Huh, that's pretty useful. But is it in KCD 1 or 2?
Nice and slow.
Funny that a guy got a fine by running people over with a horse. It's nice. Didn't expect that to be a thing. Let's go to the other side of this building. That's the cobbler. Oh, we can actually check out the cobbler. Maybe he has something for the horse. It's called Vossatex water skin. It's a miscellaneous item. Never heard of that.
Wenceslas,
or Sigismund?
Fuck the both of them, I say. Was möchtest du?
I like the trade.
Show me your
wares. What do you have for the horse? Just these things, huh? Well, that's not too shabby, is it? If I could compare these, what do you have here? We have as the cutpurser's gloves and the noble's gloves. There's noble's gloves here, okay. Oh, this is better. We have blue. How much does this give? This is 37 charisma. And this is also 37. It doesn't change anything. Oh wait, it does. These are better. Okay. And the burger shoes. Let's see. What kind of shoes do we have now? Courtier's boots. Wait. Check these. The courtier's boots. Noble gloves and courtier's boots. So the noble gloves, they're not better. Okay? And the burger shoes are the same. Less conspicuous though. But does it matter compared to this? This is better. Okay. You can have my old shoes. No. Courtier boots. Yes. Okay. And I'll sell these gloves and buy the most expensive gloves. I like the blue ones better. Okay. Instead of the purple ones.
Word about the...
150.
Ja, das ist finally...
Das ist gut.
Danke.
Ja. Das ist sehr gut. There we are. Super fancy. Max
Das war
charisma.
ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Thank you. Okay, where's my horse? Here it is. We were on our way to the tailor. Maybe you have some. I don't think so. I got a lot of things, but I don't have any water skins. I have soap, armor skits, badges. I got these things. No. I mostly sold all of my miscellaneous items.
Thanks for the herbal brews.
So if I found it, I probably sold it at some point and don't know where. Where's the tailor again? I thought it was here, right? Oh no! It's here.
Easy, good horse.
Here we are.
Oh.
Innkeeper sold also. Oh. And you can use this anywhere, just like with any potions. But it probably makes it weaker too then. So, for example, with Henry's potion, it might become a weaker one, like a strong. Okay, ooh, expensive. Ah. A cape of thick cloth covered its head, neck and shoulders of the horse. The cape is decorated with broidery and crenellation and is completed with a haik harness. Makes the animal significantly bolder but slows it down and limits its carriage capacity. Okay. Tournament. It slows it down and limits its carriage capacity. I'd like to go for this one, I guess. The green one. And then we also get one that makes it faster. We get the one that makes it go faster somewhere else, I guess. Because I've seen something that was like make it go fast.
talk about the price.
You can also multiply poison. Ooh, poison abandons camp by adding it to the food pot. I know, that's pretty fun.
What
You
would
can
you
use
say?
it
That's
with
more
like sleeping potions too.
Aye.
500.
I'm glad you found what
Tick
you
or
were
50.
looking for, sir.
Okay. Armor all the way down to this. Now let's go look at our fancy horse. So this is a Crocoan saddle and the harness. Oh. I mean, yeah, that is definitely a nobleman's horse. Where's my horse?
Stop that.
Oh wow. This really is a nobleman's.
This horse was cheap, that's for sure.
Good. With the ring on me as well. Oh, that's really fancy. Okay, so that's that, and now we go here. We need to eat. Beers. This way. Yeah.
Easy, good horse.
Let's check this salesperson as well. Hello. Do you have money again? No. Oh no. Nothing. Nothing on them. We should check out in
I
the
talked
back.
to my old man about what you said, and he's asked if it was sure.
Okay, we should check out the tailor here. Because I've seen them having over the parcels. Okay, I like to trade. Yes. Fancy. So we have the executioner one. I just got the green one. It's also decorated. Let's see. Makes it inmost bolder but slows it down and limits scarce capacity. Plain tourney. It makes the animal much bolder, but at the same time it slows us down and limits scare. It's at the same time it slows it down. Quilted. Comparison decorated. I already have the fancy one. Okay. Makes it go bolder and slows it down. Okay, basically if I want to go fast, I take these off. Okay. Okay. So I don't need to buy one of these. Okay. So basically, if I wanna go brr, wanna go the horse go brr, we go take this. Now we have speed 58. And when we go wanna wear stuff, we have this and this saddle. That's 568. Then we have our fighting situation. That is our fighting set. I'd like to see if I can get like actually horse armor. I think there's a horse armor somewhere. I need to buy the armor smith, I believe. Let's get this tournament bridle. Let's just make it fancy for now. Okay.
Maybe next time then.
Okay, there was a weaponsmith here, which I already visited, I believe. Do you have anything for the horse, perhaps, sir?
I'm sorry.
Take a gander. We've got it all.
Arms, legs, no. Okay. Mostly shields. Anything else? No. Okay. I just run myself. That's fine. I got this thing which is like 7-mile boots. If I fix my own boots, it's I run faster. I didn't fix these though, so I just bought these. But still, it's nice you can go faster. Okay, let's check out this store. Hello, sir.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Dragon Chevron. The bridle. No, we need to have the torso. There should be like an entire, plate armor for the horse, I believe, somewhere. Anyway, okay, other buy these and this one, and now we'll see how much. Do you have food? Books? No. Okay. The horse still has everything.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Sorry. Horse. Excuse me. Materials. Do this all again. Okay, other. Now, how much do we sell? 1896, and he has. Actually, we can sell about 2,000. That's nice. So let's see if we can sell him. I like more like this, and one of these sleeves. No, actually, I'd rather do one of those 1500 ones. Those are harder to sell. Pay 300. If we can go for about 1,000, that would be great. That's too much. Oh. Yep.
Let's talk about the.
Ei, danke.
Okay.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Ein gutes Geschäft. Okay. Okay. What do you have for sale? Can I sell anything to you? Yes. Okay. Good. Good. What do you have? Oh, lots of stuff. I got so much materials that the game has trouble loading when I grab all materials. My materials. I might just break the game. Let's get these as well. But no armor set. No, unfortunate. Okay, books. No. Okay, sell. 3 thicks. Okay. 500 I have to pay. Let's give you some extra, huh? Yeah. You have no money, but at least you got material, so let's give you this extra. No, actually, no, this. Take this off. Pay 2,000, huh? Here we are. 186. You can have that. There you go.
I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
Okay. Okay. You, blacksmith. What do you sell? Armor skit. Also nothing for the horse. Okay, how much do you have? 490. Nice. Okay, sell. 1488. Get 66. um, no. Instead, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss.
Mm-hmm. Get all your money.
You see?
Thank you,
Okay.
sir. And come again.
Then there's a smith over here.
Greetings. I'll be with you in just.
Okay. Did you have the thing for the horse? Dragon chevron. Just the bridle, not the torso. No. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. How much does he have? 859. We paid 1700. So we can sell one of the bigger ones here. 1100 night legs. 1500. Yes, pay 200. So we're done with the legs. Oh, great. Those were the most expensive ones. We paid 200. Lowest 9,000, like 1091. Yeah, let's get this. You get a little bit more than you have. That's okay. Yep. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I am too. Thank you. Okay. We sold basically everything.
Come and take a look.
We got a couple of things left. We might be able to sell it somewhere else along the road. Let's see if we can sell something here too. And I'm not sure about the weaponsmith though. We'll check out this guy. Do you sell the armor for the horse? No. How much do you have? 0. Okay, food, give me those potions. Give me those materials. Okay, pay 1115, he has 0. 1129. Oh, 1128. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Let's go put away these materials after we check out this guy. Oh, wait, we can't.
What's that?
Okay.
Greetings to you. God be with you.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
How much do we still have to sell? So we just have the brigandine, these hands, these sleeves, and that's it. We're almost done. I do wonder how much materials I've gotten in the end. Insanely much. Like I have to trade for something, you know?
Excuse me?
Excuse you indeed. Okay, we go here. Go to our bed. We don't save, we just dump our stuff. I mean, I think I can save. After everything we've been selling today. I mean, how much we have? We have about 20,000 again. I had more first, but then I bought some stuff, so we have plenty of money. We're swimming in it at the moment. I would say the heist really gave us a lot of financial leeway. Food. Quick finger potions and the marigolds. All the materials. Okay, how much materials do we have? 326 charcoal. 168, okay, a lot of dandelion stuff. Okay, but look at these. 83 pommels. 152 copper, 127 cow skin, 34 decorated pommels, 124 deer skin, 51 8-sided swords, 75 exotic wood, 308 fastening material, 366 Frankfurt steel, 467 iron, 24 horn sword guard, 68 ordinary sword guard, 67 pierced sword pommel, 103 pigskins, 61 reinforced sword guards, 625 scrap metal. My gosh, I could make 625 horseshoes. I will not though, don't worry. But we basically have more materials than we would ever need. 272 steel, also quite a lot. 47 straight sword guards, and in the end 290 Toledo steel. If we would set up a shop, I'd be the biggest salesman in town. Anyway, we can run again because we dumped most of our shit. Other. Put away all these kits and then grab a couple actually, so we can fix ourselves. Okay. Other, check our kits. Nothing to fix. Good. Okay. Even got some perfume. Not the right one because this is the stinky one. Okay, this is how we travel. This is how we look fancy. Okay. Stealthy. Okay. 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 Save the game. Buy some beers, perhaps some food. Actually, I should be able to get some free food here. Yeah. There we are. Uh, 98. Oh, perfect. Okay. Buy some beers when we can. So we got some beers for the road. Yellow's mate. I'd like to buy you beers, thank you. And these. Oh, didn't know you had a book.
A word about the. Is this?
You really want? Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Let me read this. Got a book I didn't read yet. There we are. Drinking XP. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that's about it for today. Where's my horse?
Well, come to your senses yet? I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
Let's make sure my horse is ready for fighting. Yes. And with the executioner harness is actually the one that's good for fighting right now. Actually. It's fancier, but also good for fighting. Who knew? Actually...
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Conrad wins every time.
Okay.
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even...
I'd like to be able to have a horse armor. I believe there's a horse armor somewhere. Let me Google this. KCD 2 horse armor. Horse items. Bridles, torso. Okay, head armor 111, 222, 344, 33. The warhorse comparison is actually the best for fighting. Huh. Okay. Let me bring this then.
The scabbard.
Sing with your art.
True. Not even Conrad would dare stand
I'd
against.
sooner see him.
Luckily there's a wiki with some facts. Okay, I remember I put it in here. This one. Okay. Oh, wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right.
What can I say?
So, put this to the horse and put it on the horse. Oh, it gives us less. Oh. Looks cool though. Huh. Okay.
Prague is a whole different world.
It's not better. I know it's this one is better for the horse armor-wise compared to the one from Brunswick, but I didn't expect it to be this much stronger. What I already have. Okay. Armor. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put it back in. Come on. Keep running back and forth from here. Can I do this? Come on. I'm losing time here. Okay. So we keep this for fast. This is also for fast. This is for fighting. Just like this. I might like to have a backup one, just to make sure that we have a good fighting chance. This is just so fancy, you know. Okay, did I put it back? Yeah, okay. Carrying. Okay, fight. It's the same. Fast. Carry capacity. Okay. We should have one that gives us different stats. Yeah. One that is similar, but does it's okay to fight with. This is too fancy.
Hi.
It's just too fancy.
To be Christ! Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
What time is it? I hope they're not closed yet. No, it's fine. Okay. Let's go with the horse to the tailor.
Easy.
And then we go to the next city.
Nice and slow.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Slow down, idiot.
Lord grant you health.
Greetings.
Lord grant you health.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I know the tailor over there has quite a good selection, I would say.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
No. I don't want to be robbed by you.
Come and take a
Okay,
gander.
yes.
You've got.
No, hello.
How can I help you,
Okay.
sir?
How can I trade?
Show me your
Yes. Show me your wares, indeed. Armor. Okay. So we currently have the green one. This one's gold and black. This one's white. I think I like this one. Just a little bit more aggressive look. Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Okay.
Could you spare me a moment?
No. Okay. You go there. And now this is the same stats. It's just it looks more aggressive. Yes. So if I go fancy, we go this, this, and this. If we go fast, we go this without this. And if we go with carry capacity, we did this with the Krakoan 568 compared to 460. It's 100 difference. Wow. Okay, and then we put on this. Huh, 388. Damn. That's so little. Okay, let's go put on the dragon chevron, the dragon saddle, and be all ready for battle. Yes. Still plenty of carry capacity though. A lot of armor. 80, 80, 80. Nice. Good. We're ready. We have 2,000 almost. Okay. Oh, nice. I like this better with the dragon thing.
Another lost soul.
Okay. Let's go drink a schnapp. Thank you. And go travel. We're done here. We go to Grund. Yes. It's almost 420 people, so enjoy a moment for energizing. Oh, I'm glad we almost sold everything. A monk in a man in a monk's habit approaches you on the road. He starts waving you from a distance, trying to get you to stop. 3 armed men march behind him. Flee. You got away. Ah, good day. Okay.
You silly dog.
We've arrived. So, now we should switch to our other gear. We don't need to fight anymore, so we should be fancy. Okay. Yes. We should look around for the smelter and talk to Buresh. But first, we go here. The music is stuck. That's quite annoying. Hope we can fix it later.
Whoa.
Where's this blacksmith here? Oh, he really went home. Okay. Where can a nobleman sleep in this town? I'll check the tavern, but I'm not sure I can.
Nearly all the time.
Tavern. Hello, Melter, guard. Innkeeper Grosh.
Greetings, sir. Can I spend the night here?
Yes.
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter.
Sure.
I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Okay. Trade.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to buy all your beers, thank you. Why are they special? Oh, they're the doppelganger badges. I don't have those. Gold doppelganger. I have a silver doppelganger. Let me buy this. Do I have a shrinking die? I do 3 of them. Lol. Okay, yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing
Okay.
business with you.
We should talk to this guy. Bush, let me sit next to you here. Hello.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal.
There we go.
But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay,
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver.
Harivna?
We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
It
It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Okay, beef.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't
Goodman.
forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Well, my friend.
He's warning me about accidents already.
Excuse me.
Okay. I will look around the thing. Kate! Hello, Kate! Good afternoon! Hello! Hello! Peppy! Yeah. The client showed your work to their photographer, and now we need to change everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, let's just say you get paid by the hour. Ha! We should get some sleep. Maybe not sleep as a nobleman. I'm gonna grab myself something to drink, by the way. I'm feeling quite thirsty. Where is my bed? Is it like next to the hay? Or is it in here? Appears to be. No. And I hate that the music is stuck. I need to reload this. Okay, I don't have to sleep outside, right? I know I have to sleep in the hay, but I'd rather sleep somewhere where there's a roof above my head. Excuse me, people from the inn. Hello. Ah,
if this doesn't start to get interesting.
I'm sorry.
Melter, guard, melter. I need to talk to the melters though, but I need to talk to the innkeeper first. Innkeeper, there's beds here. Why don't I get one? Huh. Okay, hello. There's not a bed here. I feel left out. I feel bamboozled. Miss, do you know where my bed is?
What do you want?
Huh. I'd like to buy some beers, actually. I already bought some beers. Oh, sorry. Where's the guy again? Where's the innkeeper? Where's my bed? Hard hand. Melter.
Lost his breeches and his boots here.
Come on, are you kidding me?
Still all right.
Did he go home? The glasses look so funny on Henry. Yes. Yes, they do. Ah, here he is.
What would you like, friend?
Where's my bed?
What's new around here?
Wrong button.
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things.
Oh.
His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. And that's about it.
Interesting news.
Okay.
Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I spend the
Where?
night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Ladder leading up to the shed. Here? Do we at least get to get a bed? Or... Nope, we have to sleep in the hay. We have no access to storage here. Okay. What I'm gonna sleep, save, grab something to drink, because I'm thirsty. Thirsty peppy. My bed is here. Let's wear something else, because I don't want these clothes to get dirty. Okay. Sleep until morning.
Closing time! Come again.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, you mutt.
Alright, I got myself some water, got myself some energy drink, and some candies. Okay, I need to quit, because this sound is driving me crazy. Ugh, the thing on repeat. Constant repeat. Terrible. Come on. Candy! Haribo macht Kinder froh. Nom nom. They even have the salty fish. I just had one of these. It's like a mixed bucket.
Oh, you mutt.
Okay, we're back. Alright. Nobleman Henry. Great, look at this. So, we got some upgrades today. We have our super nobleman set, basically max charisma. We also upgraded our armor set, insane stats. And now we have multiple sets for the horse. Horsey! Yeah, so now it's like fancy horse. If I want to switch to more like speed build, like the speed, like it's 49 at the moment. I switch it to this and take this off. Now we have 58. So just a speed build. It's a lot more. Hey Peppy, how are you doing? How are you doing, Flurry? How are you doing? Great to see you here. I'm doing well. I'm just showing off the changes to the horse and my build. So now we have 58 speed, like very fast. Then we switch to like this, like earlier, the nobleman set, which is the executioner, like the green one. And we also have this bridle where we put on the Krakowan saddle because it's nicer. So just like the fancy saddle. And then we have the fighting saddle, which is the dragon saddle, the dragon chevron, and this harness, which just looks a little bit more aggressive. And then we have, just for more carry capacity, we can choose between dragon or Krakowan, doesn't really matter. We put on the tournament bridle and put on the Hague harness. And now we have 568 capacity. So we basically have 3 different builds now with our horse. I'm good. Finally drawing new ref sheets for Art Fight in July. So a little bit exhausted too, but still good. Good to hear. Also, horse looks great. Yeah, it is. I like that they also have like special manes as well. I'm not sure if you can really change the hairstyle of the horse, but I know that there's going to be like a hairdresser soon. It's going to be added into the game. But for now, we are Fancy Henry, so we wear this thing, this bridle, and the Krakowan saddle. Yeah. Just the fanciest build I could find. Look. Very fancy. And even Henry looks quite fancy. As you can see, he looks quite handsome, quite fancy, quite a noble Henry. Let's say we're cosplaying as a noble today. We need to let the miners know that we're noblemen. What's an activity is here? It's probably what I just heard about. The miner's wife being in a fight. First, let's trade. Ooh. Okay. Pay 2,000. Pay 600. Maybe better to do this. Pay 958. And another one. Get 100. No, I can do this. Yeah. Can even sell this. So we're done with this stack. We're done with the legs. Only need to do the arms. Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
You know what's funny?
Very
Recently
well.
I had lots of KCD 2 TikToks on my FYP, but the streamers are all German, so I somehow landed halfway on German TikTok again. Funny. We have ads, by the way. See you in 3 minutes. Sorry that I didn't say earlier.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. We have ads, so I'm just not doing much content at the moment.
Come here.
Okay. Let's wait there. Candy. These ones I like the most. Take these out and then should put it away. For now. Okay. We should eat this one first. Ah, the wreath is in here. So it should be in my storage. I already have this. Yeah. Okay, I already have this. Welcome back from the ads. Let's continue the content. I just talked to a smelter.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
With Flurry, Flurry, it's nice to see that you got some more KCD content in your feed. It is really a great game. Fun fact, this game, first week of release, I believe first day, they reached 1 million copies sold. That's including all pre-orders. In 2 weeks, they got 2 million. Like in 2 weeks' time, they doubled their sales to 2 million. That's insane.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Well,
does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Well.
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you.
So,
It was.
how's your work coming along?
What's it to
one
you?
more.
Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Oh, wow. Such attitude.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has
Send you
got
some
a
keys, Peppy,
God-given talent.
for you to use
Just
for the
look at
giveaway.
this dagger
Oh,
he made me.
thank you.
Have you ever
That's so
seen
sweet of
such
you.
fine work?
What do I deserve to get this? Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Pretty good work for a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Thank you.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll
Well.
get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Well,
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Okay. Let's do this. What do we need to make again? A hunting sword, right? To forge a better hunting sword than him. Yeah, easy. I am Henry, the blacksmith. Let me switch gear. I don't want this one to get dirty. Okay. Start forcing. One hunting sword, please.
Good boy.
Show you how it's done, buddy. Start hitting this puppy. Okay, let's kick it up a notch. 1, 2, 3, 4.
half finished.
I try to keep up rhythm, but it's not great. Feels like there's some delay.
It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it.
Alright. Let me just sharpen this for you. And it should be prime quality. There we go. That's one Henry quality hunting sword. Craftsmanship 30, we are max. Haha. Oh, with buffs though, but still. Do we have skill points? No, there's no. Oh, there's skill points at 28 and 30. Okay. So just 2 more left. Okay. Okay. So basically, we're at max at the moment. Cool. Where's the sharpening blade here? Here.
Oh, you pooch.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sell.
That's more like it.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent
That's more like it.
me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
What would you like?
Look at the sword. Oh.
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin
so
from
much, buddy.
Horseshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pester somebody else, you hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Gona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Okay. I made the wrong sword. Luckily we had all the required materials.
Kurva. Burning it.
I like it spicy. Smacking them down. We're almost done, I believe.
It'll be done in no time. Fine.
There we go.
Now to temper it.
Put this away. Sharpen this as well.
Can't get any better than this.
Here we are.
What do you need,
Got
my
a sword
friend?
for you.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do you really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
I think I must have misheard you.
And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Hilarious. Okay. Like, I must have misheard you there. Okay. That would be noble again. Yes. Didn't want my clothes to get dirty.
My. Beautiful horse.
Oh, you. Shima. You're the one they call Shima.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
I wonder where we're going. Hello, sir. Here?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour? They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Well. Tasked by the nobility? Oh. Yeah.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Great. So we should find Volkmar. And there's a save. Nice. Now, we go from I'm friendly noble to Angry Henry. No? Sorry. Angry Henry. Yes, let me just eat these nuts.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Uh-oh. I demand a fair duel.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one.
That's
You're
better.
A dead man.
Okay, reloading some stamina. Huh. Whoa, oops. Might have overdone it. Well, to the winner goes the spoils. So, I thought we had something to discuss there.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Tell me everything.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich.
An offer you can't
He gave me his
refuse.
man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Huh.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care,
Fair.
man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there
$100.
somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
You're welcome, buddy. Murder! Bloody murder! Yeah, run. Run, you sneaky bastard. So we meet
Good
again.
to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way.
You
It
just
really
left.
is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
True. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you
Right.
some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Nice. You're supposed to
Why not?
meet him in the city, I guess.
I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and it'll cost you something too. But you won't regret it. You'll see.
Craftsmanship journeyman. Nice.
You were the head smelter at Grund. I reckon you must know a lot about metals and processing them.
You're right about that. I know more about the trade than most. It's a shame I don't have anyone to share my experience with.
Sure you do. I'm a blacksmith myself. I reckon you could teach me something I could use at the forge.
You'd better believe it. We can start right away.
Okay. Teach me more.
I'd like to learn something.
I'm glad to hear it, and it'll cost.
Drink
You
a
live in a
journeyman.
tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. Reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh?
Not just ale. I like wine too. And I wouldn't turn my nose up at some nice schnapps either. But be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts spinning, you fucked up. And the next morning, you'll wake up with a splitting headache.
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips.
You better believe it. We can start right away.
Okay. Last but not least.
I'd like to
Teach me
learn.
about thievery.
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. I reckon you couldn't take much with you, and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
You're right. Oh, I can tell you're a smart one. I like that.
I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
You better believe it. We can start right
Better
away.
believe it. There we are. All learned. Did we get any points? We did. Craftsmanship. We have well fitted and bowyer. Less noise. Yeah, well fitted. And we have drinking. When you drink, life is just somehow nicer. The bonus of the positive phase of drunkenness come into effect earlier. When you drink, using potions will heal you. When you're in a positive state of drunkenness, you get +4 to unarmed. Find a crime while you're drunk, you can try to excuse yourself while claiming an impaired state. Okay. Barefoot, amazingly when you drink, you make 20% less noise. Huh. Yeah. Make less noise when we're walking about. Use this. Okay. There we are. Any other skills? No. Combat? No. You need some more agility and speech though. We'll figure it out. Okay. You nice horse. I go. Anywho's, we should talk to somebody here. Right? This one. The secret mint. What's this? New quest. There. Who is there with the quest? What do you want from me? You. Kona. You're like the fight earlier. I hear you're struggling. Oh.
Grosh says your husband got into a fight with someone from Horsham, and when I asked him about it, he got angry with me and said I should ask you.
Well, Stimir's pretty upset about it. That's true. But perhaps it's no accident you've come here. And maybe you can help me. So listen.
We gotta fuck up.
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
I'll help you. First, what is a thunderstone?
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Ah, it's like a meteorite.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. See you later.
Okay. The thunderstone. So we have to go here, but it's main quest. Let's go to Roshan and beat up this guy. Yes. Beat him up. Here. Okay. Here, this way.
My humble respect.
I'm looking for a thunderstone. Well, tell me more
about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I join?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho's our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before. Nothing has changed in that regard.
Okay.
I'll consider it. I might find the time to practice with the local boys.
Right, as you wish. You'll always be welcome.
Alright. I'll talk about it in a song later. First, let's go fuck up some locals. This guy. Challenge hired hand Tobias for a fight. Full armor. I guess this is the hawk pen. Alright. Let's fight.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Okay.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Oh, poor dog.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
I agree.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Fuck you!
Well, I lost again.
Oh.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Okay, we're in full armor again. Good, so we didn't get into trouble with our armor set. Good. Let's fuck up this guy then. Also, I should drink some beers.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And
But of
before we get
course.
started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
All right. Oh, okay.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Oh, he's scared. Oh, Stanley.
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
best
give
around
you
here.
a
What do you
proper
say to
thrashing.
that?
Why are you always picking?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
I'll give you proper thrashing.
Do you have two left Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Get back to Tomlin. Can you talk to Darlin? No, okay. Oh, Tomlin. He's all ready to fight. Huh. Okay.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
Miskovitz.
Sounds quite
okay.
good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Okay.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Yeah, would have been better if I taught you.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all
Nice.
right.
3 hours of training. Okay.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Nice. The fame. Tell me about the horses.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
Oh.
They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Oh, 1500. It is pretty good.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself. Just not with words. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
I have time. Do you have time for the last one, though?
I'd like to learn a few more tricks from you.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course you can.
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
And what if my dog doesn't listen to me? It's like he always forgets what I taught him.
They do that when they think they can get away with it. But my aunt always says, a dog is like his master. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Thanks, buddy. Alright. Housemaster upgrade. Horsemanship. So we have Towering Menace. Rearing your horse frightens much more. A fully charged attack made from the saddle will be stronger. And every enemy killed from the saddle increase. No. Towering Menace. Okay. Then we have Housemaster. Body heat, better for sleeping. Loyal companion. When he flees, it takes less time. Strange dogs won't react to you, but barking. And but beams will decrease 25% slower. This one. Yes. So I can walk into people's garden without dogs being annoying about it. Okay. Defeat Tomlin of Horshan. We'll do that in the morning. Can I sleep here somewhere? I don't think so. No. Guess I'll just stand here. In the garden. Totally inconspicuous. Okay. You, sir.
Watch out, there are thieves.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
I already beat Stanley. But, no, yeah.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me.
Nice
try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. Come by tomorrow during the day, unless you chicken out in the meantime.
Okay. Okay. We'll use it for later. Drink some beers. Have some apples. Oh no. Okay, nothing to fix. Now it shows my helmet instead of my hood. I don't understand. There was a button to lower your visor.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Okay. Good to know. It might help me in situations so I don't get attacked in the face. Can I talk to you, sir? After you're done shoveling shit? What do we need to do? Okay. Maybe I'll wait an hour. Okay. You. Talk.
We agreed to fight, in case you forgot.
And here was me hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the hassle. But so be it. Let's do this. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone. And then you'll get an ass kicking.
Okay. I'll see you there. Okay. This one's easier. Just to cut burst pieces. Okay. Let's do this. Drink one beer.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about
With
that.
ads, sorry.
I don't expect to part with it anyway.
Didn't see it.
I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Okay, I'll wait for the after the ads. For the big fight. Let me see what Pody got me. I don't think I have this one. No. Thank you. Oh, also interesting. These are pretty cool games. Thank you so much, Pody. And oh. Cool. Awesome. So sweet. Let's see if I can get my special folder. Oh, sorry. No. There we go. Cool. Okay, and we are back. We're back from the ads. Okay, let's get some fighting. Here's the money. I have plenty.
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust.
And Henry's
But back
naked.
it up
Yes.
with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Okay, let's fuck him up. So we're fighting for a Thunderstone. We're gonna make a Raichu. No, I'm kidding. Oh, but the thing is, he's like he is undefeated.
Go fuck yourself.
So we should defeat him. Roar! Oh! Need to catch my breath. Oh! Haha! Got your ass. There we go. I won. The stone's mine.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
Oh,
No
excuses.
need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
Oh, I'll blacken your name.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk shit to Tomlin Brutans, think again.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Alright. Well, I guess that's it for today. For this moment. I mean, not today. For this fight. Let's put this on. This one's special. It's bootstraps. Huh. Cool. Oh, because I fixed it myself. Nice. Nice. We use the cut versus purple. And not the burger coat, because it makes us more noisy. We put on some gloves and some boots and some legs. There we are. Hydrate. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Hydration. Thank you. I think we're back on stealthy. Noise 8. That's what I'd like to see. Very, very stealthy. Okay. So we're back with this. Now we should go into very noisy. And this is our noble one. We should have some weapons here again. Have you wear this as a long sword instead? Grab a sword and an axe. Grab the gun, not the gun, and the crossbow. Bolt. Scatter shot. Okay. Did you get the wreath, Peppy? I did. I just haven't like grabbed it yet from the box. I was busy fighting Fight Club, you know. But you don't talk about Fight Club. Okay. So we are done here in Horseshan, I believe. There's the secret mint here, which is like main quest. I don't wanna wait a little while. There's quests here now. All the quests. Oh. They don't like me in here. At all. I might get in trouble if I walk into Rabosh. Well, we'll see. We'll find out eventually. Might need to drink a potion. We'll see. Ultimate fight gear. Yep. Scene of a massacre. Move along. I don't want to get my stuff dirty. Did you do other stuff there? No.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Oh.
Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm wearing the special set. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you were talking about this earlier, Kate. Look. Okay. You may say that God created Adam and all his men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence.
Silly doggy.
Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again.
A bit of nightshade in your food.
Understand.
God will understand.
Fear God.
Fear men. Oh gosh. This guy. There's another dude that says women. Yeah, like the who talks about how scary women can be. Yeah, like I believe I've heard this story before though. That's pretty funny. Okay, where's my horse? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Okay. Okay, we have to go west. Freaking brilliant, yeah. So Raborsh. We have not been to Raborsh, and people don't like me in Raborsh at all. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen. So can look at all these things, happiness and stuff. Okay, Miskovic. So this is all the places I've been. This is fine. This is undiscovered. Like everything I've been, people love Henry. But here, they hate me. I don't know why, but they will grow to love me, I'm sure. I'm such a lovable person. But just in case, perhaps we should pray. Pray that we won't die along the road.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Amen. Okay. Let's go.
Yes.
Good horse. Good doggy. What do you get for praying? There's a buff that says Guardian Angel. For 24 hours, all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you and you will recover 25% of your health. That's what praying does. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. But you do need to have a skill for that before you can do it. You need to have the fundamentals of theology first. And if you get it, there's 12 hours. And when you get 2, it's actually 24 hours. So it's pretty good. Let's go drink a savior snap before we go. You need to understand how to pray, basically. Yeah. Actually, you need to learn how to pray before you can pray. You need to understand the scriptures. I'm going around. I need to go west. Yep.
Quick.
I'm stupid. I was already ready to go to this way.
Go.
We have to go this way instead. Alright. Yeah.
Quick.
So here we go to a city where everybody hates me. They'll grow to love me. I know. I know for a fact. Who doesn't love Henry? You know?
But it was just
Hello.
a simple misunderstanding.
I'm going to switch to the living room and put you on the TV. Ooh, nice. Going on the big screen. Camp by the road. Huh. Is this... This seems like a different thing. Yeah, I took a wrong turn.
Whoa!
Let's not go here. Yeah, let's move away from here. Gonna be on the big screen. Big screen. Okay. Back on the road.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, let's go. I'm already in my full nobleman suit, so people should love me. It's Henry. He's come to town. Welcome me, noble Henry. Hello, everybody. I am Henry. I have come to save you for everything that might be of harm to you. I am Henry, the valiant knight. I am Henry, the nobleman. But also, if you need something stolen, I can be Henry, the stealthy too. Bring the poo throwers. Henry, hey Paul. It's one of those stinky noble doo-doo heads again. Yeah. There's just no appreciation for the noble folk these days. I mean, look at how fancy I look. I basically got the most expensive clothes they had in the store. And just like, okay, this seems good. Max charisma. Got 20 speech. I could use some more speech though. Peter, let's talk.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
But how are you doing today, Paul Henderson? I'm looking for a thunderstone.
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Wayfarer and Tyler at a tavern.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Shit.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean.
Yes.
Before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Okay, so maximum strength, maximum armor, maximum stealth, yes. Also, maximum vitality, not to forget that. And I got some other stuff on max as well. But we're just questing, we're just doing stuff and training along the way. Also, I realized today that there's actually a potion that gives you 50% experience on all fronts for 2 days, if you craft it yourself. I should have known this way earlier. And we still didn't make one, so it's fine. Peter, fake Santa, cap, Henry, a gnome cap, yeah. And no one's lackey.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh?
For fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Hansel and Gretel, yeah.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
Yes.
No? I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
It's not cursed, believe me.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look,
all right.
What's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway,
I'll reach it in a
I know
bit.
I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Okay. I can't reinstall KCD, gotta re-download. I mean, I can't install, okay. That sucks. Is it about the, amount of space you have? But you need to re-download. What do you mean re-download? Maybe the files are corrupted. Oh, maybe you need to check the files.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Oh gosh, founded the military encampment. I believe I almost ran into here. So I probably already, I know where it is, so it's there. Okay. People still hate me here. Why though? Horschen, Sukdol, Bohunowitz, Miskowitz. Huh? People don't know me here. They don't even know me. Oh. Well. Time to introduce Henry to them. I'm gonna check this shrine. There's a castle thingy here. Huh. Interesting. Might be a lord living here. I like to do some trading if I can. See if I can pump some money into these vendors, so they might like me.
You're always welcome here.
Always welcome here, good sir. Thank you. So we have a herb garden, grocer, cobbler.
Good sir.
Okay. Where's the how do you get into the cobbler? Here? Aha. Hello, sir. Repair. No. I'd like to buy some stuff from you. Mm-hmm. No, we don't need armor skits. We have plenty of those.
Word about the... Well...
I'd like to give you some extra. How about that?
Here.
Love me.
And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, next up. The grocer. Up. Parkour. Mm-hmm. Let me just wash up. Get the blood off of me. Oh, sorry. Wrong door. Also wrong door. Housemaid.
God bless you, sir.
Wrong doors.
You have a kind
All the wrong
master,
doors. Nope. Housewife. Where's the door? My gosh. What is it with these people? Like, there's a grocer. Nice. How do you get inside? Through here? No?
Who just came barging?
Nope,
You're not
sorry.
allowed here.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for the store. No, nothing is missing. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry.
At
Hello.
your service, sir.
I can pull him down. Huh. Will. Let's check out the butcher then, I guess. Butcher, hello. I wanna buy your skins and all your bacon.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Heal!
Mutt,
Here, Mutt!
have some food.
Look what I have for you.
Some more bacon, okay. Should be a smokehouse nearby, right? Smokehouse is there. In the back. No. Then I need to dry the bacon. Oh, alchemy bench? No. Unfortunate. I can't even dry the bacon. Okay. It's just bacon.
Here you go.
Bacon
Take
for a doggy. Have all the bacon. Okay. Yes. What's this? Indulgence chest? Do we need to pay indulgence? Be rid of our sins. How much is it? Oh, I can't pay for anything. Okay. No indulgence to pay. Okay. No sins to pay off. Let's go, horsey. Okay, let's go find these guys.
Easy, good horse.
Can't go fast yet.
Ka!
Yeah. Yeah.
quick.
Whoa!
Right now.
How'd you like to talk?
I'm counting to 10.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. We'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick. No fooling around.
Okay. Dog.
Sit. Stay.
Stay.
What?
Okay.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it.
Okay. Military encampment. Seems like night understands night.
I came to talk to you.
Hurry up then. I haven't got all day. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
I was looking for a thunderstone, and the trail has brought me here.
Well, what a curious coincidence that is. I captured a rebel just the other day. I'm sure you'll be interested to hear he knows a thing or two about thunderstones. But it's a little more complicated than that.
How so?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
$1,000. Sure.
All right, I'll pay up. Here's your money.
It's been a pleasure dealing with you. He's all yours. Untie him and then fuck off. I don't want to see you here again.
Okay. Where is he? No? Is he back here?
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
No, I'm leaving you. I'm kidding. Okay. I can rob you. No. Let me untie you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their minds.
Clear off!
Good thing I had money. Oi, hold up.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me.
You're welcome.
You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel. And I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well,
Apparently I already found
thanks
it.
again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
I already found the stash. The previous time. Okay, let's go. We need to go to Sukdal. Okay. Farmer's wife at the end, at the edge of town. Let's be fancy again. Yes.
Ah, quick!
Hey!
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Do you have the stone? No. You, Mlada.
I'm at your service, sir.
Where the hell is this stone leading us?
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people.
Hmm.
Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I have no clue what that means.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things. Especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Okay.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself.
Tree
I've
Peter.
tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you, sir.
Okay.
God be with you.
Can you think of anything that might help me heal Peter?
I don't know anything. I'm new here.
Oh.
Greetings. Good to see you. Good day.
Hey, you. Hello.
Good day, sir.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter's illness. Can you think of anything that might help me?
Honestly, none of us here knows what to do. I picked some herbs for Mlada
Hey,
and left
Jeroen.
them in the room. That's about all I can do for them. It came
How
over
are you
him
doing
so
today?
suddenly.
Can you at least tell me when Peter started feeling ill?
I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember that Peter was transporting goods all the way to Pechkau. He took his horse and dog and set out at first light, but he was back before noon. He said he had to turn around near Opatovitz. I have no idea what
Doing
happened
fine.
to him there.
Good to hear.
Maybe his horse got spooked or his dog bit him. I just don't know.
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything like that happened to him.
Take
Might
care,
have been
sir.
poisoned. Mlada, maybe someone else. Hired hand.
Greetings, sir.
Could I ask about the illness?
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
That's not exactly a simple procedure. I can't promise you I'll try it.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. Take care, sir.
Oh, the plot thickens. More people I can ask about him. No. Hello there, miss. Mlada herself. Housemaid. Hello. Can I ask you? No.
The other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Good afternoon.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness?
No. Unless, maybe you could look around his workshop. You might pick up some clue. God be with you,
What?
good sir.
His workshop. Hmm. Well, where is his workshop? This seems to be a workshop. Maybe he gets stung by something, perhaps. Like a poison of some sorts. Okay. This is not the workshop. Maybe in here. Just need to have a quick look inside, if that's okay. What's this? Armor's kit. Curious, how about you? Having a good day? Yes, very much. I'm glad to be back playing some Henry Simulator. Huh. Not in here. Ooh, we got a perk point. Lawbreaker. You gain extra bonus. Sure. Nice. Okay. So it's like a pickpocketing spree. Okay. Open. So it's not in here, I guess. Oh, examine.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it.
Okay. That's what you had to check here. So I had to examine this. Okay. Homemade hunting sword, like a little armor set. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, it's so great to be back playing this game. How I missed Henry. Anything else we can see or examine? No, doesn't appear to be. Okay, let's talk to this guy, because he's feeling ill. And I don't know why, and let's figure out why. Examine Peter.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Oh my gosh, all these checks. You can't sleep much at night. 30. This is the best one.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. Try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Let's go for this one as well.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
Hiding
The
in bed.
soldiers.
Lol. Yeah.
Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
He's like full-fledged panic attack. Okay. What else is good? We have stealth. Where were you attacked?
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise.
Where do you have weapons in your workshop?
I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyet nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you there.
They'll come at night. And before anyone of the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry.
Okay, ask about the injuries. The horse first.
Did you get hurt by your horse?
No.
I don't necessarily mean being thrown off. Sometimes even a bite or a kick can cause problems.
Our horses are tame. But they make us an easy target for Sigismund's army. I'm sure they'll burn down our house first and slaughter the horses while they're at it.
Easy.
Yeah,
Peter.
Henry, dude, this happened to you.
An experienced rider's horse can get spooked on a bridge or near a cliff. It can give you a real scare, realizing how close you were to death.
We've been close to death since that army arrived here, and nobody listens to the warnings.
Except for you.
Exactly.
But today I'm Dr. Henry. I'm going for a full examination. I hope this one is also possible.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Success. Nice. Okay. There were supposed to be ads, but I skipped them, so they're going to be here in 5 minutes. So probably ads after this.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
You're suffering from deep melancholy because of the war.
Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers. But you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind, and a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon.
It's like almost like in real life with Trumpet. Yeah. Okay. So we need to get treat Peter. Chamomile decoction to improve his sleep. Do we have it on us? No. I got some in my storage in the city. Okay. Horse. There you are. All right.
Quick! Quick!
Just gotta check my stash, so now I got everything you need. Like some dried chamomile. I got some chamomile decoctions, and I can give you all the compliments you need.
How was your trip?
Whoa!
I know I don't need to hold W, but I like to, okay?
I'm sorry?
Out of my way. Nobleman coming through.
I'm always glad to like people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
His name is Poolcock. What? Want to know a fun fact? You're playing Sherlock Holmes. There's a guy in my game, who suffers from melancholy. He uses a soak sort of root concoction, some sort of root concoction to calm down, but he takes too much and he hallucinates because of it. Lol. Yep, sounds accurate. Okay, let's go get some. Here, so I'll even get you some Henry brew. How about that? That's the best stuff in town. And also some dried chamomile. Let's just get 10 or something. Okay. Anything else? Chamomile decoction and back dried chamomile. Change his diet. I know what diet tips that would be, but I'd probably tell him instead of giving him the bacon I have. And he murders because of it. Ooh. Oh. Well. That went dark. But hey, it's Sherlock Holmes. There's got to be a freaky guy in there somewhere. Okay. So we grabbed our decoctions. Let's go back to the guy. Easy, good horse, good horse. Yeah. Also, I can make people scared by doing this.
Up! Up!
Like
Rear up!
yeah. When I do that, I can make people scared of me. We have ads in about a minute. In a sauna, lol. What? A sauna? Why a sauna?
Quick!
Interesting though. Okay, we have ads in a little bit. I do need to take a little toilet break. Perhaps also prepare some food. And I will see you all afterwards.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, dude! Wow! Just wow! Okay, because that's eccentric and Sherlock Holmes, Holmes and Roman baths, lol. Yeah. Okay, treat Peter. But before we do that, we go into the ad break. I'm about to burst with going to the toilet. See you all in about 3 minutes. See you soon. 3 minutes. Oh. And I'm back. Whew. Sorry that it took a little longer. I was making some dinner and I had to like defrost the food, but it was in a baggie. But the food was so frozen that the baggie got stuck in the food, so I had to pry out the baggie from the food, and it got stuck in there, so it took a little longer. So I'm sorry. Yeah, what you defrosting? Some pasta. It's gonna be nice. It's something from my mom. I got some meals from my parents recently. Looking forward to that. Like, it's stuck in there and it's like, gah. Anyway, we're back. Let's continue with Henry and see if we can cure this guy of his melancholy. Peter.
Let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Wow, I cast a spell. Pray. I will pray you to be better. No. Okay, for fuck's sake, baby. Listen, I will help you face your fears.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby.
You get the answer now.
That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me.
How?
Why are you afraid? You worried about Malada, the farm, Zuchtal?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant person. Sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us. So what good will it do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in time, no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper. You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground, but he'll never break the spirit of Zuchtal.
There we are. That's a very good advice, Henry.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Alright. I will also give you some some chamomile decoction.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Let's give you one.
Great. Another potion.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. Suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
I'd like to give you some dried chamomile.
Just the one, okay.
But you already gave me the decoction. How much chamomile do I have to stuff myself with?
Don't eat the dried chamomile. Put it under your pillow, or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
And last but not least, in nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, I can also cast a spell, but let's not let's not cast a spell.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Wait and see if the treatment works. Okay. I'll return to you in a couple of days. In the meantime, we got some other quests to do. Okay, let's see. I heard about a fight club. In Miskovitz. Right? No. Or was it in... I already went to Grund. Yeah, I think it was in Miskovitz. Yep. Let's go here and look for a fight club. Perhaps we can also sleep here.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Okay, let's see. We need to talk to the quest tipster. We will do that in the morning. We can rest here. Oh, the quest tipster is actually the person from the inn. Great. Alright. Hello, innkeeper.
What are
Is
you
this
here
like?
for, friend?
I need to know what's going on around
What's going
here.
on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Okay.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Okay.
And what was the lad's name? Pavel?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in Visoka.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course.
Fight
And
club.
that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to him anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Sure.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you. But don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Give me those beers.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Thank you. How much does bacon feed me again? 21. Whoa. Okay. Nice.
Drink up. We're closing.
Okay. Actually, no. We should sleep. Also,
Come
Mutt,
here.
Come here. You're a good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Have some bacon.
This horse must have cost a
There you are.
Pour me one.
There's no end to this work.
You can rest when it's all done.
If I live to see it.
Honest.
Can I sleep
What do
here?
you need, sir?
Don't you forget it.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Okay.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about, and you won't find any.
Okay. Can I work with you? Okay. There's a barn behind the shed.
And it goes to me.
Ah. Good morning. All right. That's a new sleep, a new safe. We should talk to the son about a proper beating. Any bailiffs around? No.
One beer.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
I came to give you a beating.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Okay.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Sure.
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
For glory!
I screamed at him and just
Well,
punched him
you
once.
surprised
Wow.
me.
It was a good fight.
Roar.
Fight for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You
we'll
deserve
see about
this,
that.
though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Okay. I remember my unarmed skill was higher somewhere. Yeah. If you fight unarmed against a opponent, no. All attacks you made during clinch are stronger. If you defeat one, no. Combo. If you do an unarmed combo, you have version badly shaken. It's gonna be easier for you to knock out someone or to stealth someone. Hmm. Yeah. What are my combos actually? Bottom, right, left. Okay.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Hmm.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away, but Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Let's go. So it's bottom, right. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's bottom, right, left.
Wanker!
Oh wow.
Still believe in yourself? Take.
Oh, it's actually a proper fight.
I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite hungry. Hungry Henry. When I get it, once I get in there, I get in there.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
It does. Challenge Marcus to a fight.
I'm the last one.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
Sure.
I agree. Here you go.
Wish you want more though.
Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
Alright. Oh.
Useless!
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
I didn't defeat him. What? Thank you for the hydrate, Cindy.
That was a nice fight. But you didn't have to go so easy on me.
But that was just a warm-up. Next time you'll be begging me to ease up.
Cindy!
Oh, I'll believe that when I see it. Well, are you afraid? I'm the last one.
Yeah. Great to see you here, Cindy. Okay, I should drink myself some beer. They should help me with some courage. And also, what's this? I believe this is a healing potion, right? Yeah. You lose 30% less health. Okay. I should have used that before. Okay, yes, try again.
I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of.
Twin brother. He looks like a little hand. No, it's not like a twin brother, but I see what you mean. Okay, let's go again, but I'll grab some water first. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's try this again, shall we?
Fight again?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
Sure.
I
I'm
agree.
gonna fuck you up this guy
I'll
this
take it.
time. Okay, try again. Huh? Oh, oh.
Like that, That was quick.
What? I lost again? What? Okay, I need a good night's sleep. Okay.
Good fight.
Oh, I'll get up.
I'm the
Okay,
best
I'll
one
get
here.
my
So, come and show me
score with you eventually.
I'm sorry.
All I need is a good night's sleep, something to eat, and round 3. Yeah, ouch, yeah. It's really an issue. Okay, use a chamomile too. Okay, all the potions. And we could sleep behind this, the barn. Okay, let's try this again, huh? One hour is fine for full health. Let's go. How are you doing, Peppy? I'm doing well. I had a nice week with friends, and I am very happy to be back as well to continue my stories with Henry. And I'm enjoying every second of playing with Henry again. And but how are you doing today, Cindy?
Should we fight again?
No
Round
need to
3.
ask twice. And how about a bet?
I asked twice.
I agree.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Ha! Bam! All I needed was a good night's sleep. That was a nice hit to the face. Bam!
Good fight.
Doing
Where'd you
okay.
learn
Here.
that?
Good to hear.
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye. I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
GG, thank you.
Greetings to
Thank
you,
you.
friend.
Thank you. Hup. Well, that really helped. Just a good night's sleep.
Jug of wine.
Fucked him up good. Where's the innkeeper? You.
What do you need, sir?
I need some rewards.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way,
60 bucks.
the hired hands in Horseshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
Enough.
What do you have for sale?
Like to buy this. Yep,
I'm glad you
Thank you.
found what you were looking for, sir.
I did. Thank you. Okay, that was fun. Okay, there's a quest here. I believe it's the blacksmith's wife. Oh, there's a smith here. I should check it out.
You nearly killed me. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
One more. Yeah, it's down here, the smithy. Whoa! Okay. Hello, sir. You have money again. Good. Very good. And as it happens, I have stuff for you to sell. Okay, first we try to sell this because it's worth the most. And we still need to figure out a way to sell him like 600. Okay. We found some stuff along the way though. Pay 157, like 500. Cooters 200. No, oh, this is one I'm wearing. No. The flanged mace, get 184. Sell this 210. This and the competition sword 350. That should be everything for now. I can't sell him one of these. These are still too expensive. And these, the half plate legs. So that should take off. This one. The competition sword is too valuable. It's too good. Yep. Okay.
Let's talk about the...
All your money, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
The trade doesn't have enough money. I know. It's my fault. Okay. Let's go visit the city, I think. This. There we go. Yeah, because I do want to see if I can do the fight clubs here too. That was the hole in the wall, I believe. Emperor Charles, King Solomon, Iron Eagle, Hangman's Halter, All Saints, Black Horse, just Tavern. Okay, and here's the hole in the wall. Ah, okay. We got some stuff to do there. We already have a bed there, so might as well go there. Let's go. Continue. Might even be able to sell the last couple of things. We're back in Gutenberg. Okay.
Easy, good horse.
The smith was back here. Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Trade. Books. No materials. Okay, how much can we sell? He has basically 900, not too much. 156. Yeah.
I'm
Here,
glad you
have extra.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. Okay, now we take all the stuff from the horse and just bring this over to the inn.
He cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True, but not even Conrad.
Oh, isn't it the archery store? Hello.
Good day to you, if I don't.
Yeah. You already read this. No.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nope. Sorry. Okay, let's see if we can do some fighting there too. Apparently there's some quests around here too.
Trouble to me.
Well, bless you, sir.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Greece's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. See you
For
soon, my friend.
shame.
For shame.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Smart.
God be with you, sir.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
You have a new
Coming right
quest,
up.
Chenyak. But you also have a quest.
Good day to you.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
It sounds like something for me.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he
Slice you into
fights, it's a
schnitzel.
joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him?
Oh.
Place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion.
Goliath.
Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
I like it
Show me
already.
your wares.
I'd like to buy your potions. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
And come again.
Innkeeper,
It
what's
happens.
taking so
Just
long?
watch where you're going next time.
Just gonna dump this stuff. Yeah, slice you into schnitzel. We'll see about that, huh? This one, yes. Okay, materials. Okay. Really saved, so it's fine. No, I don't want to do this again every time. So sleep an hour. Let's fuck him up. Okay.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Do we have to go here? Yeah, Damien.
Come and fight. All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So,
He's missing teeth.
what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
Sure.
You know, why not? Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Yes.
Right.
Oh. Ho! I can even slaughter him.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
You prick. Okay. Let's see. Player. Unarmed. Ringenmeister. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. Ooh. You can do this by attacking them from the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you will perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform a chokehold. Sounds cool. What's this? Okay. So we got Ringelmeister.
But they say no one stands a chance against him. Because he's in league with the devil.
Okay, I guess he already has some beers in him. Let's also drink some beer.
Boozing. His name is...
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course you do.
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you,
So many good
Mole
perks,
would have
yeah.
skinned you alive.
Ah, well,
Hey.
I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you.
Don't you remember me?
Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money. Or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Cheers.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
I do have a beer,
Another
but
drink for your other leg?
it's a little bit old. Here, have 4 beers.
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Will he care? No. He just needs to be very drunk before he go. Merry fella, yes.
Should we fight?
Let's go.
Aye.
Aye.
But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Sure.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
I can't seem to count it. Hilarious. Oh shit. Oh wow. This guy can fight.
Don't try that on me. You're boring me. Try a little. That one coming, eh? 2-on-1. What kind of shit is that? You pull that up. Arsehole!
Oh, I thought I won, but it's I didn't win yet. Okay.
Hurry up.
Okay. Defeat him. Easy. Could use some healing though. You okay there? Oh, you're not feeling well. You're not feeling well though. You okay?
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink?
Hey, buddy.
You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Sonic Roshan. Hey. Challenge Goliath for a fight. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna be something else. Where is Goliath? He's upstairs? Okay.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless
Oh
you're
gosh.
playing for the first time.
Okay. I guess we drink some courage. First heal up? Nah, just to save. Should be fine. Mole is certain you'll win.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where do you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands.
Oh shit.
Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Unarmed, yes.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Teach me
Fine.
before I
Well,
beat you
take
up.
some time.
Great.
Well, see.
And also, while we're here,
I'd like to learn something.
What is
teach
this?
me about heavy weapons.
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
All right then. Well, it'll take a while.
Okay. And now we fight.
Well.
First we check skills. Nothing new. It was teaching us something else. Yeah. And oh, have you opened? Haven't you? Okay. Ooh. We have Sundering Blow. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it was 20 lower. Oh. Yes. Yeah, great. And unarmed? Jawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. Yes. A sequence of attacks can be interrupted if your opponent successfully blocks or dodges the attack, delaying too much between attack or getting hit. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Even the odds, your attacks are just stronger. Yes. We take Jawbreaker later.
See who's come back.
You know what? I'll fight you in the morning. How about that? I need myself a good night's sleep. After those two fights and the lessons you've been teaching me, let's heal up. Oh, I can't sleep that long. Okay, there's just one hour sleep. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're all healed up. Didn't even save. That's fine. We didn't need to. We just need to fuck up this guy. Where is he? Goliath. You, sir. Ready for a proper thrashing. Oh, he can't.
See you later.
Oh, damn it.
Useless.
Too late. Well, see you tomorrow. We'll do it in the morning anyway. This way we'll have some extra hunger. So we can drink a beer and have an extra +4 on our unarmed attack. Oh yeah. Where is he? Mr. Goliath. No,
My
Miss Hawk.
respects.
Mr. Goliath, sir. You. Let me just drink a beer. Get myself all amped up.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I want to fuck you up.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend.
Yeah.
And I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much.
You're right,
Since
Cindy.
I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
After the fight, your body needs a little break. That is completely true. Just the words of my physiotherapist. Also very true.
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind. Farewell.
Okay. We have to wait until 8. I'll drink another beer. Oh, where'd he go? You, sir. Beer me up. Ah,
Shall
there we go.
No problem.
Let's
So,
frickin' go.
Come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Oh gosh.
Even on
Oh.
Wait!
No! No
I've
surrender!
done much for you.
Put him in a chokehold. Oh, Bear Peppy. Yes. Grrr, beast mode.
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
Could have slaughtered him? I could have, but I didn't. Yeah.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Go back to Mole.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so basically we did all the 3 fight clubs today. The innkeeper is here. Mole. What's up?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I defeated all the fighters.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore?
Nope.
Who'd have reckoned?
Me.
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Teeth in the bag. Let's go buy some more
Show me your
beers.
wares.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
And come again.
Okay, activity started. Neil uncovered. Search for the Gutenberg Grand Master. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. I should fix look at my food in a bit. Is it night yet? No, it's morning, right? Also, we should check on the Thunderstone thing because they're good again. Mulada is feeling better. I mean, the guy is feeling better, I think. So, yes. Also, we have ads in a bit. I need to check on my dinner. So, let's go here first. Dress like armor, like army. Then we dress our horse like armor. Okay, great. And now we go travel to the next spot, which is Muscovitz, right? No. Ah, Sukdol, yes. Poor bastard. Okay. And we're on the road again. But putting the last guy into a chokehold, it was pretty strong. It was nice. Oh, peddler. There's a man in threat, bare clothes on a short way off. He's alone and evidently resting after a long journey. Stop by. The man smiles at you.
Hey, Hans!
Hello, good day. Hello.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Huh?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Hans? I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans.
I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Okay, we have ads. See you all in 3 minutes. I'm gonna do my food. See you all soon. Yes. Gotta check my food. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. So my food is done in about 5 minutes. So should be about 55. So yeah. Ads are almost done. I'm quite hungry. Hungry Henry. I love that when you shout like, I am hungry! It's quite funny. So, anyway, 15 seconds for the ads, then we should be ready. Okay. This guy apparently says he knows me. Welcome back from the ads. This guy says he knows me and he thinks I am Hans, but I'm Henry.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can.
I'm not
Every
Hans.
now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Drinking water. Dealer's kit. Bandage. Thanks.
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
I'm not Hans.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
I'm not Hans. Oh, hilarious. This guy just keeps saying like, hey Hans, I'm not Hans.
Quick. Go.
I know there's gonna be horse racing in the game later on. There's already a form of horse racing in here.
Go.
And I fucked up every horse race. Because I had a slow horse. But I should have a better horse now. Oh, whoa! Let's check out the smith before we do anything else. You. There you go. Hello, sir.
Greetings. Greetings. What do you want?
I'd like to trade.
Show me your wares.
You have 106. What can you buy? You can buy this. The last piece of armor we have on us. Okay, you have nothing to buy though. Well, that's sad. Can sell you the sword.
I was glad to be
There you
of
go.
help to you, good sir.
Well, that kind of sucked. Okay. We only have one piece of armor though from our heist. It's we did well. Today we sold basically everything from the heist from like
Whoa.
last week Tuesday, I think. Okay, let's go be Nobleman Henry again. Yes. And can I wash up? Get the blood off me? Yeah, here. Nice. I even healed a bit. Nice. I forgot that it had that perk that healing and the truff is a thing. Okay. Oh, he's out of his bed. And where is he? Mlada, how'd it go? How's Peter?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help.
So
Don't
nice.
forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it
That
up,
one easy.
knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
God be with you, sir.
Huh. Scholarship increased. Improved vitality. Finally got the thunderstone. We can keep it, or give it to Corna, or give it to Tomlin. Okay, quest. Okay, a finely smooth stone of dark color endowed with magical powers, with a lightning hole in the middle. It's pleasant to the touch and slightly warm in the hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. Difficult choice, I guess, yeah. Like, this is the lady who got me to do everything in at all. This is the guy who originally found it. I could return it and see if he gives it to me. What does keeping it do? And it might come in handy, mightn't it? After all, it was me who found it, so now it's mine. If I want to keep it, all I have to do is sell Corner or Tomlin. This is what I want. What is the Thunderstone? KCD 2 Thunderstone. Like, we did so much work for this. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay. Does it do anything else? I get a recipe for Lithium water. Do I already have it? Okay, returning it to Kona gives me a new skill teacher and discounted prices for horse trading and grunt. Recipe for lithium water. Oh, it's for the respec. Oh yeah. But we don't need that. And 100 groschen. If we bring it back to Tomlin, we get 150 bucks and unarmed combat training. And if we keep it, we get a permanent buff to vitality and scholarship while holding the Thunderstone. It's like a 10% stamina regen or stamina regen for attacks. We're keeping this Thunderstone. Screw you all. I put a lot of work in this. You should help me now. Yes. I don't need your discounts. Horshan or Grunt. Well, let's go to Horshan. And then I should check on my food. Are we in battle mode? No. No, we are. Okay. Okay. I should save before turning in the quest because I just want to see, you know. Like, no man, I'm keeping this stuff. Yeah, my dinner should be done. Okay, it's a little late, but I hope I'm not too late. Okay. Let's go grab my food. Be right back. Food! Yay! Pasta.
Whoa!
He's here. Okay. Oh, there he is. Tomlin. Here we are.
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant! I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Heh.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. Keeping it won't do you any good. It belongs to me.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
Good day.
Okay, let's see. Thunderstone charm. Protects bear from disasters and brings them good fortune. Okay. Just a luck thing. My gosh, look at my stamina bar. Okay, I believe that's quite a big difference. Ah, fuck it, we're keeping this. So just having this gives us a buff. Cool. Okay. Any other quests? Forge a replica of Sir Valentine's sword. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Yeah. Just need access to a storage and a smith. And there, no. I don't believe there's a in here. There's in but no storage. A Sukdal, we could do it, make it in Sukdal, yeah. Yeah, do some knightsmithing. Thank you. Looking good indeed. I am enjoying. I'm glad I kept the Thunderstone. It's actually quite a good item. Yes. This way. Damn. My stamina drain is great now. I think it has to do with the stone. It's amazing. And regen is also great. You just keep on running. Oh yeah. Give me all you got. Here we go. It's gonna be everything we've been saving up. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. Hmm. $1,700. Hmm. 2,400. How heavy we're gonna be? Hey, welcome back, and Paul. Eating is so contagious. You make me hungry, so I'm having these cheese crackers. I'm sorry, but also not sorry because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I do need to have dinner. So. In order for me to stream this long, I do need to eat. We weigh 3,000. And we can still walk. This is hilarious. But fine. Gonna do some nightsmithing.
My humble respects.
Can you imagine, back in those days, some guy middle of the night just bunk, bunk, bunk. Shut it, I'm trying to sleep. Bunk, bunk, bunk. You will deserve some chow. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So did I. Yes, you did as well, of course. Don't want you to miss out. Okay, so the armory was through the gate, yeah. Good thing there's also alchemy here. I might brew some potions, we'll see. Let's do this. Couple more bites. Well, that's dinner. I love how it takes me less time to make, to like enjoy dinner, compared to drinking the spicy, like eating the spicy noodles. Oh yeah, let's start with the sort of Sir Valentine. I still need to make this for a quest. Oh, it's bugged here. Damn it. I can already see it's bugged because the blade is sticking through here. Yeah, it's bugged again.
Well, this one's
Almost
gonna
done.
need some more work.
There we are. Didn't even need to reheat it. Alright. So I believe I've learned basically every thing I could learn, but like from shops, different weapons. So we're gonna see what our strongest weapon is gonna be. There we are. Quest complete. Bring Sir Valentine's sword to the knight. Okay. Apparently this is the strongest sword. Yeah. Let's make another one. So we can give the sword to the guy and keep one ourselves. Just in case we can't make it afterwards. Here we go.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Come on, get hammering. Be done.
Be done in no time.
I've been doing 2 little smashes. There we go. Small smashes, need bigger smashes. Something to take into consideration for the next thing I'm gonna be crafting. Okay, that's another sword done. Craftsmanship level 30. Are we though? No, 29. Okay, one more. One more level. Okay. What's the most expensive? Yeah, okay, the reforged Ratsukoble, but we already have that one. Can't quite replace it. Also, we can't replace this one. So, this one should be considered the best one. So let's make one of these. We already have the best sword in the game, I would say, but just make another one. A nice dueling sword. Long boy blade. Here we go. Let's whack this long boy. Two bigger smashes.
This will take a bit longer.
Almost done. There we are. There we go. Dueling longsword. Okay. Let's go make something else. Axes. The one that's worth the most. The horseman's pick. Do we have one of those already? Let's see. No, we still have a broad axe. Oh. We can finally upgrade the axe we have. There we go, let's get smashing. Should be almost done. we are. Didn't need to reheat it. There we are. Horseman's pick. Okay, let's go start sharpening these new blades. It looks quite dull.
That should do it.
All right. Done.
Okay.
That's one sharp blade.
Okay, and the last one. This one. Ooh, that's a nice axe.
That should do it.
Here we are. Sword of Sir Valentine. With the shield. Do it like this. Like fully melee. This one has both shots. This one as well. Okay. Okay. Now we can sell this and give away this. Good. And now we dump away all our other stuff. Maybe there's something special we can make. Other. We can make more horseshoes, but no. The knights are worth more than the noblemen's. Maybe I might make some extra ones just in case. In case mine break. Backup horseshoes. These ones are a bitch to forge though.
This is going to take a while yet. Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
It's not too cold yet. Come on.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Ugh. Listen to Henry sometimes. Yes, I know. Henry knows best. I knew we were almost done. There we are. And now we are officially max level craftsmanship. Here we are, max level. So we can take this one as well. Boom! All the perks. Okay, we just need to max horsemanship. Houndmaster, like everything is nice and high. Our drinking needs some work. We need to get drunk more often. You know what? I'll drink some schnapps to celebrate. We need to get our stomach up. Get our drinking ready. Alright. So we made the special sword. We're keeping one for ourselves. It's quite a good sword. The sword of Sir Valentine. It's 167. Huh. It's almost as strong as this one. But Sir Kubela's sword is actually stronger if it's worn as a single hand. See, it's like, oh, it's not. Oh! Wait. Yeah. Oh? Which one is his sword? That's fine. We smoke with you. Ah, good to hear. Cheers then, I would say. Cheers. Oh, I'm glad we could do some forging and max out our craftsmanship. We should also do some more like potion brewing. It's sad I didn't get to do much hunting though, because I still haven't found a legal way to poach. I'm really looking forward to doing some hunting though, but it might be too strong by that point. Oh, why is this locked again? There we are. So I'm allowed to walk in here. We had a shisha, you vape beer, among other things. Ah. Well, there was one time, let's say mistakes were made. I put rum in a bong and then added weed to it, and then I smoked that. Instant strunk. Very bad for your health. Interesting. Don't do this at home. It's not good for you. It will instantly fuck you up. So I can't say it worked like that in my case. Depends on how to use it. I had like this bong as well. It's quite a big bong. You dump everything back in. You haven't put in any spirits. Ah. It's let's just say that alcohol vapors can do actual harm. So be careful with using it. I was stupid. It was a party. I'm never doing it again. But it was something else. It wasn't big, but the Egyptian molasses was quite strong. I don't know it. We have so much materials. We can easily forge like 1,000 swords. I know there's gonna be a DLC at some point. That is like you have to reforge the like you have to rebuild the forge. And all these materials might come in handy then. It looks like jelly. Huh. I've never had it before. I believe I heard of it, but never had it. Okay, let's switch the axe on all the builds. Because we got better axe now. It's like solid, just like 20 more damage. It's pretty good. This one. Soratic sword. It is the best in his hands at the moment, but why is this one better? Is this one actually better? No, right? Oh, it's not Henry quality. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess we got a better sword. And this one goes to Valentine. So we don't have Kobola sword anymore. Yeah, okay. Put away Kobola sword. Actually, we could keep it because it's a quest item. We will never lose it, so it doesn't weigh too much anyway. So we should keep it. Okay. Storage. Anything wanna keep away? No. Not really. Oh yeah, this has to go into the horse. Let's eat some bacon. Okay. Get some sleep. Okay. Let's see about the last. Let's see about the last fight club then. And also perhaps deliver the sword to the guy. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're fighting here. I could learn stuff here.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht?
Oh, new sword strikes. Let's go for this one first.
Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with the longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
Sure. A tobacco mix containing molasses, vegetable, glycerol, and various flavorings, which is smoked in hookah. Oh, okay.
That
Interesting.
sounds good. Teach me that.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This
Mit der
strike
Waffe.
is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Junger Mann. Practice makes perfect. Teach me more.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show
swing my
you
axe.
something.
Yeah, mittel high.
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Teach me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauerntölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Learning all these skills. Okay. More technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
It seems to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg is pretty simple, but bloody effective. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, wie ich bereits sagte, it's a quick slash to the opponent's leg. After two quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. There's not much to think about. Ein schneller Hieb und fertig. Haha. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Cool. I like that you have to go to people to learn these techniques as well.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Yeah, I'd be happy to pay you 4,500.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
I'll tell you some interesting things. Perfect.
And the last one.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Pole arms.
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Boom. Okay. Skills, no combat. Okay. Begins on sword XP, almost level up. Warfare is almost level up. Marksmanship is almost level up. We should practice with swords. Yeah, this is Sigismund Sultan's region.
Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
This guy. Hmm. Yeah, I want to
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
Fight with real weapons.
Let's
of
fight
course.
with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you? Or should there be more of us?
More? I want 3.
I want to try fighting outnumbered, so 3 opponents would be ideal.
Good. Let us get started then. On guard, Freund.
Oh gosh.
Ich hab genug.
Ho!
Lad,
You don't say.
get your strength back, and we can continue tomorrow.
Oh.
How was your trip? The journey itself
Okay,
was great.
it was quite a
no
fight.
delays, nice weather. It's a scary
Let's fight.
Komm vorbei, when I'm at the arena.
Gott mit
dir.
This country needs a firm man.
I saw that firm
Having trouble there,
hand of
buddy.
yours with my own eyes.
Okay.
Some bastards
Just a head
burned
wound
down
is
a
all.
farm near Nimrod.
Okay. Yeah, we should get some rest. I still got some chamomile.
Was the royal captain.
We did a lot of training though. Yeah, it was a fight going bad. I was like, oh, no problem, I'll do some fighting. And then I got whooped.
Oh, excuse me.
Wrong way. Open, yes. And we're fully healed. In an hour. Nice. Game saved. Alright. Wrong door, sorry. Okay. Okay, let's go into our armor outfit. And we should travel to this one. Also track this one. Here we go. Long travel. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm back, but apparently I haven't arrived yet. We literally traveled from all the way west to all the way east. Okay, we have ads in a minute. I mean, a couple of seconds actually, so I'll see you all after. I'll just ride to the guy and pause there.
Go!
3 minutes. See you soon.
Quick. Quick.
What?
Oh, God.
Here we are. I return to you, sir. Hello, Mr. Humble Knight. I'll just wait here.
What the?
Morning.
Is there something you need?
I am feeling a bit tired though. And we're only 2/3 in. Could have more time to go. To badge or not to badge? That is the question. Yeah. Yeah. True. But let's say this game is too much fun. The ad break, like pulling me out, normally is like it's a nice breather. But now it's like I feel how much energy it's taking me to play this game. But it's so fun. Ah. But at least I'm gonna be hitting the bed instantly after the stream tonight. So I will be streaming until 12:30 or just a little bit before. Like it's gonna be like 12:15 or so. And afterwards I'm gonna hit straight to the bed, so don't worry. Welcome back from the ads. Let's deliver his sword.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now.
What?
I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
You chose the wrong victim.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what?
Whoa!
Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow,
Oh,
calm
shit.
down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow. Go sniff somewhere else.
Got some
You
Saint
better
Apollo's
call back
tooth.
that dog.
This guy. Okay. We got a spare one. Hehe. But it's no longer Henry quality. Still pretty good though. Okay, journal. Got the thing. I wonder if those teeth give us some buffs too. Regis Apollo. Okay. The molar of the patron saint of all those afflicted by toothache. Saint Apollonia of Alexandria. Or maybe it's just a polished pig's tooth. It's hard to tell. Oh, this guy.
You need?
Oh, yes, there is. Let me just save. And make sure that you never scam anybody ever
What?
again.
You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man
Oh, I'm the man who is going to kill you.
are you? Oh! You want to... Ah! Oh! Oh!
Oh. Thank you. I'd like my sword back, please. Hummel knight my ass. Brass brutus lettering, scapular with aperture, tin cross. And oh, some good stuff. Nice. Okay, thank you. Steal food. How much hungry do you... Oh, we actually are quite hungry. Thank you for the free food. Another one. Yeah. You're not using it anyway. Thank you. Oh, we can eat some more. And some more. Okay. 97. That should be good. Okay, there's no more left to steal. Hehe. We ate all of his food. Jesus Christ, Peppy. Poor man. Poor man. So this guy, he wanted to attack and kill me. So nobody would know that the sword I forged was not the original one. Instead, he gave me a pig's tooth, which is supposedly the tooth of Saint Alexander. And was like, you know what? This guy shouldn't be scamming other people. I made the world a better place. You know? Ooh, knight's axe. That's a new thing. I thought I had all the sketches already. Yes. Oh. Oh, it's a lot better. Like a lot. Oh, but wait, it's a pole axe. Wait, I have in my nightsack. I have a nightsack, right? Got a pole axe. Oh, 121. Oh, 128. Got myself a new pole axe. Oh yeah. Didn't even have time to pull his weapon. No, you gotta kill them before they kill you. You know. It's the rules of survival. You know. Anything else I can steal from this guy? It's fine. No, we got his food, got his gear, got everything that was on him. I mean, nobody's gonna miss him, so it's fine. I mean, I don't just kill anybody for no reason. I just rid the world of a bad person. Okay. I am just feeling a little bit bloody is all. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Damn it, horse.
Mutt!
Here we are. Okay. Quest. The Gutenberg Grandmaster. We have to wait until the evening though. Don't believe that in ghosts, but I'd like to find out the truth. Okay. Let's go here, I think. Is there actually yeah, there is a bathhouse in town. There should be a bathhouse here. Let's go take a bath. Get some services. Familiar face, you see a familiar man, and he surely recognizes you too. Stop by. The man smiles sadly at you. Is it Joachim again? Hey. You, sir. Bailiff Hanko Goathead.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capon's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows and Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
Hmm. And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs.
Oh.
Ja. Diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
Well, they kind of betrayed us. That was a misunderstanding.
That was just a misunderstanding. Istvan Toth was behind it all. He was working for von Berghoff as a spy.
I heard about him, but only that he fell out of a window. The
Deutlich
same
hurts my
night
ears.
you
Yeah.
disappeared from the castle.
The truth is, he didn't fall out the window. I killed him. Istvan had a lot of deaths on his conscience. He was a vile rat. A monster of a man.
Maybe so. Maybe not. Truth be told, he was a slimy snake for not warning Herr Otto about the ambush. I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Good. He's not going to rat me out. Nice to run into him, but also glad he's not gonna say like, hey, I know where Henry is. Okay, we have to go here. We'll go there later, but first we go to the launderer. Because we are dirty. Did I have it marked? Yes.
Easy, good horse.
How is my horse looking, by the way? Is he dirty at all? No. Nice. Because you can also wash your horse.
Oh. Slow down, you idiot!
Does not need it.
Where's that beer?
Ow! What about? Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
There's no active tournament at the moment.
Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Hey!
You nearly ran into me.
The city council has decided to help.
Hello, dear sir. I want to use this fine establishment services. Thank you.
Well,
Hello.
when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
What do you need?
A bath.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Sure.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Enjoying the bathhouse services. Well, thank you very much.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Thank you, Meaty Mary.
Christ! Pardon me.
Hello. Hanka from Prague. Huh. Okay, where did I leave my horse?
He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Okay, we were going to the other side of town. We were going here to learn about more Fight Club.
Easy, good horse.
Can they just go around here? Should be a public entrance somewhere.
Whoa!
Yeah, there we are.
Damn it!
Oh,
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Stop
fooling around on that horse!
Stop fooling around on that horse.
Oh,
do you have to pay indulgence, perhaps? I've been a naughty boy. Yes, 287. There we are. Your reputation has been restored. Yay.
At your service,
Aha,
sir.
you, Gravedigger van František. You're the best fighter around, eh?
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Skalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. Oh, I reckon you really are looking for me.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
Fair.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around trying to make a bit of coin by robbing graves. And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every so often. Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever come back.
Nice.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in
Mano
broad
a mano.
daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
Okay. Let's just casually stand here then. The Deutschlies is really a thing in this game, yeah, like the mix of English and German. But it is actually historically accurate, like I said in an earlier stream. People didn't fully know a language, so they tended to mix up their own language with a foreign language. Just so they could be understood, you know? So they could understand each other. Where is this guy? Parkour.
Coffee with you.
God bless
here he
you,
is.
sir.
Okay.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Sorry. Okay. So let's go drink a beer. Boom. Let's go drink a schnapp. Boom. Let's go pick a fight.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
I am. Are you? Oh, I couldn't even block that. Oh gosh. Oh, I misclicked. I wanted to do the shout, but instead I surrendered. I surrender! No. Misclick. Let's try this again, shall we?
I'll challenge and you shall.
All right.
First of all, you stick. If you
go.
And be.
All right.
We'll go up.
For glory!
Oh, oh.
You won't get me!
Should get you in the clinch. Yes. And here we go. Easy. I could kill him. No need. I learned a new combination. Nice. By becoming stronger. Swordsmanship. Slice and dice. Each subsequent sword strike in unbroken seas will deal more damage than the previous ones. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block. Yeah. Okay, it's great. Just more attacking is better. And we just got another combo. The elbow uppercut. So left, left, right. Okay. And we have bottom, right, left. Okay. How are you feeling there, buddy? Not too great, I hope. Give you a proper thrashing.
There. That's that. That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Whoa.
That was just a warm-up. I went easy on you.
You youngsters these days. You'll bend over backwards just to prove you're better than everyone else. But believe me, we're all equal in the grave. And I know all about that. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
Sure.
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those bastards.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
Henry the Bruiser. Learn shoulder throw. You beat the... What does it say? You beat the best brawler around. Hey. You learned ringen. Okay. We have gained. Not specifically a lot of XP for this, but we got another combo. The shoulder throw. After 2 direct punches, you can flip your opponent to the ground with a punch from the right. Like, oosh, oosh, and then you go right. Huh, interesting. Cool. So we won all the fighting competitions. Interesting. And now, sir, could you teach me something?
What can you teach?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
Not right now. Come back another time.
Okay. Teach me.
I'd like to learn some...
Not right now.
Oh. Okay. Any other quests? Yeah, something about the white roebuck. Find the old thieves' hideout. Huh, no. I'm gonna try this. Find out what the Necker knows about the poachers. Yeah. We have to go all the way back to Sukdal again. Ugh. No, let's stay here for now. New quest in here. New quest in there. Let's go travel here and then we could do some new quests. New quest. Sorry. You. Smelter vol.
Greetings to you two.
You don't want to talk to me? Oh. That's sad.
City tournament.
Okay,
I'm
who else
sorry.
has a question here? Catherine. Do you have a quest, Catherine? Seems like you do.
A jug of wine.
Let's talk.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Okay.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Okay.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Sad.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't
Fair.
take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Okay. The fifth commandment. Speech level up. Yay. Talk to the gravedigger about the body. Okay, speech. We have Dreaded Warrior and Battle Cry. I think I want to go for a Battle Cry, so we do even more damage. The 10% is good, but this is 15%. Yeah. And then we go for Dreaded Warrior too. Making them even weaker. So making me stronger and them weaker. Okay. Sleep and save.
I'll be right there.
A nice good night's sleep after some long days of questing, selling. We should also sell off the last piece of the heist. Nice. Okay. Oh, my bacon is almost bad.
Different world compared to this
Mutt.
place.
Come here.
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Here you
Big
go.
city.
Take it.
There's no place like it.
Have some bacon, buddy.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
Look what I have for you.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
I could sell some stuff here. 452. A coif. Scarf. Is it considered stolen? Get 100. A golden cross ring. Oh. You might keep that. No, we sell this. But this is better charisma. We keep this. And sell you my bacon. $250. Sell you a book. This one as well. We keep these because these are important, I think. Sell.
Let's talk about the... What would you say?
Less. You see? I'm glad you found what you
Thank you.
needed, sir.
Okay, now we go here. Sell some more.
Welcome, Goodman. It's good to see you, lad.
Trade. We'll sell this one then. I'd rather keep the Henry quality one. It's way better. Sell this one too. 1100, huh?
Let's talk about the...
Fine. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. We should try and sell this somewhere else. We're able to sell some other stuff at least. Maybe the guy with the shields here.
I've got sheet metal chains here.
A kind master, eh, doggy?
Fix some clothes.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Thank you. Trade. 825. If I sell him just these sleeves, then we should be good soon. And just need to buy 300. Get 537. Yeah, we can haggle for this.
Word about the...
Here we
How's
are.
this?
That. Finally. I'm glad you found what
Leave
you were
him
looking
with
for.
10 bucks. Okay. Ah, good. So we only have a couple of stolen things on us, but that's fine. That's not worth too much. If I lose that, that's also fine. We should dump these things into the storage.
Where's that beer?
Okay. How am I doing on the kits? Okay. Okay, blacksmith kit. Cobbler's kit. Gunsmith, marksman, and the tailor's kit. All is clean. All is fixed. Should keep this on there. Also want to hold this, even though it's stolen. It should be okay, as long as I walk around like this. Yes. Let's just make sure. Also want to add the ring for this set. Makes the same noise, is more visible though. Okay. We meet someone named Odorin. I should show him the ring. Who knows what the goblin's up to now? I haven't found Odorin yet. 13 charisma, 56. Yes. I hope people won't notice it's stolen. Okay.
You always forget myself a second time.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money.
Stop that whistling.
Come and take the gander. You've got it.
Okay, let's talk to the guy.
Nice and slow.
At the gravekeeper again. Yeah.
You nearly killed me! Hey!
I'm glad I was able to upgrade my charisma ring as well. Like, we got the ring from Godwin, which is a quest item. Been wearing that for a long time. I'm glad I was able to switch that out for an actual ring, giving us a nice boost in charisma, making this max charisma as well, which is great. Just wearing a different ring can make a huge difference in charisma, apparently.
Oh! Mind where you're going.
The best wine. Hear ye.
You almost ran me over.
Okay. Where's this guy? Here.
Nice and slow.
Beautiful horse, really. Can't they give the beggars anything? No? And they're off?
You can't be serious.
I sure am.
I ain't going nowhere.
I got this street sewn up, so get lost.
And who's going to make me?
I know Goliath, and he knows this is my spot. You
they're
don't
like-
want to piss off Goliath, do you?
I'm already begging here.
Mean it like that. If it means that much to you, I'll go and beg elsewhere.
And he goes to the same spot. Lol. It's fine. Let's go talk to the gravedigger. The crow sound is really good though. diggy hole.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
Teach me.
I'd like to learn something new.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Sneaky biggie. He's a master. Honestly, I have more. I can use unarmed master more than... No, actually stealth master. Unarmed.
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing is to not get knocked off balance. All right then. Let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
It's the first time a master teaches me. Okay. Better we level up. Unarmed. Okay, I am. Nice. Jawbreaker. Yes. Rejected. It's like every subsequent hit is better. You have Kurzkampf. Needs Kurzkampf 1. All attacks made during a clinch will do more damage. Okay. 15 more damage. Okay. And then we have the other one, Warfare. One-man army. When you are outnumbered in a fight, you do more damage. Incoming your stamina will recover more faster. Stronger the more injured you are. You are outnumbered in a fight, you will recover faster. Weaver armor will affect your movement speed less. No, we're gonna go for this. Your stamina will recover even faster. Yes. Great. Okay. Well, that was expensive.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another?
They just
Why would
beat you
anybody
up.
come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm sent by the Lords of Lipa. I'm worried about... I've been sent by the Lords of Lipa.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who is responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of... her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those... gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right.
Others?
You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
Oh, buddy.
Who is this Lumiere?
It's a
He
murder
used to
mystery.
work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
How many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I
Here,
do.
even
Thank
the
you.
sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
Thank you for the
I heard some
hydrate.
talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
Right, hydrate,
Scribe
Peppy.
keeps
I just
records
did.
in the Black
Thank you.
Chronicle.
Thank you.
Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
Where,
Do you know where I can find
him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the
Wait a
living,
mo.
there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Okay. Talk to Alice's friend. Hello. Whoa, look at the shine of the glasses.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
Terrible.
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Examine the body.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
The hell?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
No, it's not because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Pum pum pum. The plot thickens. Okay, let's go see more people about this murder. Parkour.
My respects.
Well, aren't you looking sober?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head.
Not so loud.
Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here?
More alcohol is
Who
always
are
a
you?
solution.
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad,
We have ads in a
I'd
minute.
leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Okay, we're gonna do a little break here. See you all in like 3.5 minutes. Use this moment to do a pee break, grab something to drink, stretch your legs. I'm gonna be here to talk, but we're also gonna have a little ad break. So yeah. Let's get some tunes in here. See you all in 3 minutes. Breaky break. Yeah. Just just gonna be here chilling and talking. Got some nuts. So for people who are here, who don't see the ads, they can talk with me if they want. So just chat. Important to take a little snack break sometime. Good vibes and nuts. I really like this list as well. It's a little bit more upbeat compared to the other lists I've been using for years. But it's great for this. Awesome. Some lurk love. There. Let's go. We're back. So, we are 9.5 hours in almost. Welcome back from the ads. We're back from the break. Let's continue. We must prevent the killings.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Ooh. We have very hard as well. Use my brain.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Oh gosh, what are you counting the missing girls now? What do they have in common?
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Father Prokop was positive, okay.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Okay.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Oh, that really sucks. Okay,
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
okay.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of
Detective
the same
Henry,
murderer.
yes.
They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an
We're doing a murder
alehouse
mystery.
maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Prum.
Good.
He has
I
a
know
type.
everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Detective Henry, to the rescue. No. Let's see. Speak to the alehouse maid. Learn about the thief's fate and discover something about the background. This is close by. No. It's west of here.
At your service, sir.
Here. Hup. Parkour. Whoa. Oh, really? Getting attacked by a pig? Whee! I'll make you re.
Unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold,
Still
I
skill.
am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'm here just to. I would like to improve my reputation. What's this?
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
I appreciate your efforts, but I'd rather have real sinners coming to me. Do you really want to make the pilgrimage?
No, not
Maybe
right now.
some other time.
Don't delay too long.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. And I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to
Sure.
know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? Question mark.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Okay.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
But this is important.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay. Well, we learned about Yarka. We should learn about the others. Let's put on fancy horse. And also I should put in those backup horseshoes. There we are.
Come here.
Goodbye. Okay.
Easy. Easy. Nice and...
Okay. We need to travel. For everything we just need to go here. So we just go there. Okay.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
I can see this go the wrong way.
Come here!
Okay. Also, I figured out that if you go like this, you can do a different kind of whistle compared to getting your horse.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hope it lasts.
Sturnat.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me.
I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
Okay. What's this? What's this? Hog.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Okay.
Take care for now.
This is just a fighting area then? Huh. I believe I've fought people here before. Fortunately I can't do it again though. It'll be fun. Let's go here. Ah, mole.
What do you need, sir?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Oh.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Here's your money.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it?
Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Spill it.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
I apologize.
Go and see if you could find that house.
Good day to you.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not? At least I'll stretch these old bones.
Sure.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first. Find me something, would you?
Sure.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me? Always.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
Absolutely!
Do you want to fight?
Have you got coin?
I do. Here you go.
Excellent. Let's start the show. Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell! Arsehole!
Oh, I'll take him.
Bitches!
Whoa. This guy is pretty strong though. We say he's a bigger problem than the other guys.
had enough.
I'm low on stamina.
I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite hungry.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Now fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad.
Sakra, you're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
Ah, you sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This is yours. Here.
Great.
Say
More
no
teeth in
one
the bag.
stands a chance against him. Because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin. Who is it?
His name is... Bloody hell, what was it?
Greetings. Do you need...
Can I go again with you?
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have too many teeth.
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
No, STT under 12. Because YouTube only allows videos up to 12 hours.
I do.
So I got
Here
2
you go.
hours. Don't worry.
That's that. Ready?
I feel like you've got too many teeth.
What? Fuck you!
Again.
Wanker!
Oh.
I'll take you on.
Oh. Beat him up again. How you feeling there, buddy? We can need rest. No. No, who needs rest? Also, great to see you here, Klanker Otter. How are you doing?
I'm telling you, Conrad's
Such a
gonna
cute
win the
sound.
tournament.
Nah, I'm definitely gonna be doing 12 hours. I try to have like 6-hour or 12-hour sessions, I would say. Yeah. And it's mostly like 11 hours and like 45 minutes because of the thing with YouTube. But yeah, I try to do a series like that.
Cool, huh? You have a good vein.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get lost before I catch my breath.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. I'm alright. Just wanted to say hi. Gotta head out now. Time to read my book in bed. Oh, what book are you reading? Hope you have a lovely stream. Oh, this game is oh lovely. It's so great. It's like full-on immersion. It's great. Really is. But
How
yeah,
can I help
enjoy your
you
book
today,
and thank you so much
friend?
for saying hi. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great
I'll have a look at the wares.
evening with good stories and even better sleeps. Emily Wilde and a Compendium of Lost Tales. Oh, that sounds nice. I would say we have a couple of people in here who also enjoy a good book. So might be something they might get recommended by you. So thank you. It's about fairies. Ooh, sounds nice. I love me some magic. I'm not really a reader though. I can't stay focused on the book, but I love immersing in stories and hearing about people, like how the book was and stuff. So I hope it's gonna be great. And if you want to like info dump about it, let me know. I'd be happy to hear.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Let's see who we can. What quest we can do? Yeah. It was made. Okay, he's here, the little minstrel. Let's visit this guy. But enjoy your book, Klingelhalter. Thank you so much for hanging in. Map. We visit the minstrel William. The plot thickens. Our murder mystery. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing like the main quest thing for now. Like I wanna maybe do that a little later. Maybe next stream, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Do they have plans tomorrow? Let me check. I do have plans tomorrow. Okay. I forgot about the plans. Everybody just all together went back into the city. All the nobles and townsmen. Huh. Wonder where they went. I should question his minstrel. He seems quite, how do you say this, suspicious. You're quite a sus man, sir. Very, very sus. Parkour. Whoa.
I apologize.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Let me sit
Praise
here
the
and
Lord.
talk with you.
Same to you.
While we're here, give me some beers as well. Thank you.
Thank you,
My
and come
humble
again,
respects.
sir.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
If you ever want to play loot again, start talking. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Here we go.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Okay.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that one.
She was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be?
It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Okay.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Which Stanya?
I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
He seems honest, but I don't know. I don't know. Or you're one hell of an actor. I don't know. Okay, so we can't fast travel from here, right? Or we might. Oh, we need to travel here. Oh, that's very far away. Well, we're on the road again. Okay.
Mein Gott! Wo liegt das Problem?
Ah. There we are. I should clean up before I go.
Easy, easy.
Oh, there we are.
Nice and slow.
Is that a nice rough? Yes. There we go. Cleaned and healed. That's what I'd like to see. Okay. We should go south. Oh, there's a tournament. Whoa. I didn't know.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Well, I missed this tournament, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. We can't do them all.
Keep your eyes on
Gotta
the
give other people a chance to win.
Nice and slow.
They are all secretly
Whoa, so this way. Outside of town. Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay. Put on my armor. And put on my fighting set. Okay.
Ow! Quick!
Yes, I was. Yeah. See ya.
Damn it!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy go, boy. Okay.
Quick!
Okay, let's go. On the road again.
Quick!
Actually, you know what? I will use the racing build instead. Yes. Okay, I will save though. Food, the schnapp. Okay, here we go. That, oh, that's a lot faster. It is noticeably faster. I'm just going this way, don't mind me.
Go!
Oh. I think we're here. Oh. What? Hello, sir. I'm looking for a particular someone. Just might loosen their lips. Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumer gave me the task.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Alright.
Till we meet again.
Van Stanya. Stanya is alive. Alive and well. Good to see. Good to know. Stanya. Stanya.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house?
Whoa!
He sent you.
Raid!
Exactly.
Hello?
Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you can help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
Hallo, April.
I don't even know when.
Hallo Tokers, Tokers Raid. Oh my god, wat leuk. Hoe was het? Ik heb gezien dat jullie heerlijk op de bank zaten. Lekker Lang Leef Lied kijken, of niet? Heerlijk. Hoe was het? Hoe was de stream? Tell me all about it. Raid. Shout out to Tokens. Yeah, whoop whoop. How did it go? Was it some good vibes? 2 tellen, even naar de PC wisselen. Is oké. Neem je tijd. Rustig van de bank opstaan. Geen haast. Maar leuk dat jullie deze kant op komen. Hallo raiders. Welkom. We zijn 10 uur diep in Henry. Ik heb echt al 100 uur in het spel zitten. Als je denkt van ja, hoezo 100 uur, kom je erbij. Vorig jaar had ik 90 uur. Dus ja, we zitten ongeveer op de 100 uur. 2 uurtjes erbij en we zitten op de 100. In ieder geval, ik ga hard met het spel. Geweldig mooi spel. Ik heb net even een weekje vakantie gehad om bij te komen. En we're back. Ja, dat was een ding. Heel heftig. Ik had 90 uur in 10 dagen. En even een weekje niet en we're back. Great. Geweldig spel. Prachtig spel. Echt. Geweldig. Loving every second of it. Heerlijke roleplaying. En je hebt echt het gevoel alsof je onderdeel bent van deze wereld. Echt prachtig. En we zijn nu op zoek naar een murder mystery. Er zijn een reeks aan bruinharige maids zijn vermoord. Op brute wijze. Zijn ook op een gegeven moment in stukjes gesneden en zo. Dat is allemaal niet netjes. En we zijn nu op zoek naar de dader. Die mogelijk al deze vrouwen het om de zeep heeft geholpen. En we zijn eigenlijk aan het rondvragen met alle mensen die mogelijk betrokken waren. En we hebben nu Stanja gevonden, wat dus een mogelijke victim was. Maar die bleek nog te leven. Super nice. Dus daar gaan we even achterkomen. Welkom terug, Tokers. Welkom terug. Ja, lekker doen ook. Ja, dat zeker doen. Ja, ik wil snel uitleggen dat we dus midden in een murder mystery zitten. Ik heb vandaag ook al alle like Fight Club dingen gedaan. En zelfs de master van fighting verslagen. Dus dat is ook wel cool. We hebben eindelijk alles verkocht van de heist die ik een paar streams geleden had gedaan. Ik had 3 winkels leeggeroofd. En daar hebben we nu eindelijk alles van kunnen verkopen. Dus ja, echt veel gedaan weer vandaag. Echt heel veel gedaan. Maar ja, we zitten nu in het middle of a murder mystery. En we hebben een survivor gevonden van iemand die mogelijk dood was, maar dus niet dood is. Dan gaan we nu even vragen hoe dat in elkaar zit. How are you?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared.
Oeh, nice, ja.
I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Why'd you run
You
away?
disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty picture in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
Up.
Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Alright. We do have ads in about 30 seconds. I don't know how those ads are going to be. So what I try to do with those ads, I try to do a little ad break so you guys don't miss anything. I'm still here, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. So we're just going to make sure that nobody misses any of the content while the ads are running. So we're going to have a 3-minute break. So I won't be doing anything in the game in the meantime. So you can relax and don't be bothered about the ads being in the way. Because darn you ads, darn you. But I'm still here, don't worry. Like a while ago, ook voor jullie Nederlands mensen. Een tijd geleden ben ik begonnen met het invoeren van pauzes. de 3 minuten pauzes van de ads. En ik gebruik het inderdaad om even te rekken, te strekken, even een stukje te lopen. Even een beetje te bewegen. En het is ontzettend goed. Doet me goed, ook zeker met dit soort lange sessies. For you English people out there. So I really appreciate these little 3-minute breaks, allowing me to just take a little extra break, move around a bit, grab a drink, which I should actually, and just actually move around a bit. Just use this moment to stretch and take an actual break, you know, because when you're streaming for 12 hours, you need to break. So I'm gonna grab my water. Be right back. Okay. Gotta stay hydrated. And of course also the 420 from Tokus, very important. Just unfortunate that you came in just before the ad break. Oh. Damn. I'm okay. I'm fine. Ik ben er vandoor. Fijne stream nog. Dankjewel April voor het komen. Echt waar. Super leuk dat je er even bent. En misschien tot de volgende keer. Ik ga nog even iets minder dan 2 uurtjes door. Of 1,5 uur. En dan misschien dat ik je volgende keer zie. Hele fijne avond. Rustig aan. Tot de volgende. Okay. We're almost back from the ads. 30 seconds. Don't want you all to miss out on anything. To continue with our murder mystery. So we have just 3 minutes of ads, so we have no ads for the rest of the hour. It's always like every hour we have this 3-minute break. And it's fine like this. So you know nobody will miss anything. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Let's continue. Also, every piece of horse tech has its advantages and disadvantages. Generally, the heavier the tech, the slower your horse will move. Yep. Okay. What was it like working in the hole?
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
Oh, how so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even 2. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Okay, the plot thickens. Von Grolle has a servant.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
So there's a German person? Keep remembering.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Can we go even deeper?
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
Will do. Okay, game saved. We've spoken to one of the survivors.
What's that noise?
Interesting. Okay. What's this? Okay. Let's see. No. Oh, wrong button. Wrong buttons. Button. Fight. Yes. Horse. You're on speedy mode. Yes. You don't have much on you, just this? Okay, let's go. Next up, we have to go all the way here, but I'd rather just extend it and go here as well. But might just go through here first. We haven't been here yet. Okay, let's go to Bilani. Okay. Here we go to save the day. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Mart!
Just make sure that my
Here you
dog
go.
is
Take
not fed. Don't have any food anymore. Never mind.
Go!
Okay, so we go towards the marker. That's like follow this road, just straight ahead. Okay. Okay. Exploration. Beautiful fields here. This is quite fast.
Quick!
Nice. We're doing great on stamina too.
Go! Quick!
Welcome to Bilani. Okay. We gotta keep going. We go in here. And then we go to Old Lotha. Old Lotha.
Go!
First we go here. At least we found it. We found the place.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sorry. I'll go past you guys. Carry on. I wonder if you can just like rob them. Would be interesting.
Quick!
Be a bastard.
Quick!
Oh, we took the wrong turn, I think. Yes.
Whoa! Go!
Mm-hmm. Oh. Isn't that a pretty little homestead?
Go!
Whoa! We have to go here, but we'll go here later. Rapstein. First we should go visit this town.
Quick! Quick!
Not a suitable road? Huh.
Quick!
Ah, that's where this town is.
Go!
Old Lotha. Whoa! Okay. Now we have arrived here, we can go back. We have discovered this fast travel point. That's the point that mattered.
Go!
Mm-hmm. And we have arrived.
Whoa! There now.
It's a good horsey.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
This country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Okay.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me?
Yeah.
I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Okay. Mud.
Come here. Here, Matt. Search.
Lupin, smell the scarf. Good boy. You don't have the scent? Okay. That's understandable. So we go to the crossroads. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this way. This way, follow path.
Go! Quick!
Okay. Okay.
There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
I don't see a ford. I do see some blood though. What's this? Huh?
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Let's try and follow the bloody tracks. What's this? Oh, it goes in here. Okay, here boy.
Come here!
Matt, where are you? There you are. Okay.
Here, Matt. Search.
Search from here. Okay. Found something? Here.
Good boy. Good boy.
So it's here. Aha.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Okay. We know a little bit more. Oh. Stash? Huh. There's a stash in here. Nice. Cool. There you are. Alright. Check your journal. Inform Lumiere. Yes. Okay. Inventory. Switch to the fighting gear. Here we go. We are closer to the murder mystery. And the quest with the Thunderstone was also quite good. Quite long too. like 2 or 3 hours. Like a decent quest, you know? Decent side quest. I would say these side quests are pretty deep so far.
Horse.
And I love that. Is he in a tavern? No, I think he's not available for talking. Oh? No, he's not standing here. I'll just wait here. It's in this nice little bench here. Have some beers. Well, actually, yeah, I have some beers. Yeah. I'm just chilling on this bench here. Across the street from where I have to go.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a
This guy, okay. Get inside. Lumiere, hello.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Well, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yurka.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her. to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Making babies and murdering are not the same.
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
She didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Nope.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
No.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a
It
long time.
kind of did.
So I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
So there are some mines, like silver mines, And for the main quest, I do have to go visit a secret silver mine. But I want to extend that and do some other stuff to like this first. And I did actually find a map to the underground, explaining the entire underground system underneath the city. So using that map, we were able to find a hidden stash, which was needed for a different quest. And we were able to do the special heist we did, I believe, last week on Thursday, where we robbed like 3 stores. 2 armor smiths and 1 weaponsmith. And today we were finally able to sell everything. Even the map, yep. I will show you the map in a bit.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this
Von
blabbering.
Grolle.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yeah. Yarka served them.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
So we're doing the investigation now, and I think I'm at the end of the investigation.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Alright. Infiltrate their house, examine young Von Grolle's room. Okay, so I wanted to show you the map. we have the map of Gutenberg Underground. Beautiful. And make myself a little bit bigger, maybe it's easier. No, this way. So, okay. So as you can see here, so here is the exit. It's like on the south side of the city. There's like some, get a little bit more away. Yeah. So,
Amen.
Here. This is where the you can go outside the city. It's like the outside entrances from the smithing area.
Amen.
I'm in front of it again. Okay, and then here there's the like the area to I believe.
Amen.
The bakery, yeah. So you go from the bakery is around here. This is the bakery, and there's a trader around here. And we entered the area the first time around in this area.
Amen.
This is where the water is, and this is where we got in. And here's also the armory where we went through to go past this as well. Yeah. It's quite a route indeed. So this is where we got in. This point here. And over here, this is where there's a sword shop. And one and two armor smiths, and we robbed all three. It was quite the heist. It was nice.
Amen.
And so what we did, we went in through the tunnels, then robbed everything, and then got out, and then we went like here. We went out through this weaponsmith, and then we walked through here and went to sleep here, and dropped everything into a closet. Yes, so we gained, I would say, about 40 to 50,000. The problem is we couldn't actually gain that much money because we had to buy things, otherwise we couldn't sell it. Yeah. Like the problem was the salespeople didn't have enough money, so we had to buy stuff from them. So I would have to pay X amount of money, so I could then like haggle it away with some armor pieces. Otherwise I couldn't do this. And in the end we still end up with like 22,000 at some point. We've been spending. We're back to 1,700. But we've spent a lot into like skill teachers. We've gotten a lot of skills from like unarmed skills, weapons, new combos, these kind of things. We've invested a lot into our skill points. So that's why we're low on money. Money and other stuff then, I guess. Yeah. We'll get some money soon. Again, we might do another heist. But it was quite the difficult thing to do. But we did get some upgrades out of it. Because the current armors that we're wearing is basically from that heist. So it's insane strong stuff. We're really strong at the moment. And yeah. It's great. My first weapon doesn't count. Whoa. Huh. That's odd. Anyways, yeah. And do they restock every day? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I think it's more like once every 2 days, I guess. And I also bought a lot of upgrades for the horse, so we have multiple sets now. So currently this is the armor set with like the extra defense head as well. Then we have the we're gonna go fast set, which is basically this. We turn off the caparison, and now we're at 58 speed, which is very much, and 215 stamina. Then we go to the Krakoan saddle, which is our look at us, we're fancy. This is with the same rider, yeah. So this is just being fancy. And then we also have just the same, but then more capacity. So basically that, and of course, like we start off with the fighting armor set. And this one, yeah. This is the fighting armor set. And it matches with the cloak, it's cool. But we're in town now, so we can take off the fight stuff and be fancy again. So we can be fancy again. Actually, it matches with this set as well. It's like green with the green nobleman, with the red and black being more with the other robe. It's nice. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Nice, yeah. And it's good to have some options, you know. And this is still a pretty good armor set. It's actually the same one, exact same one as this one. It's just a different color. And I don't want the green one to get dirty, basically. So the red one can get dirty. It's okay. Yeah. So I just bought an extra one, so it looks cool, and it can get dirty.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Come and take a gander.
Okay, are we here? Oh, we are. Okay. Guess I can just go inside. Okay, let's do a save. We're in full fancy suit. Also, this is a ring I found, and this ring is super charismatic. It's great.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come to train Hendel.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. I'll be with you, good sir.
Infiltrate the house. Check. Train with young Von Grolle in sword fighting. Let's fuck him up. Hendel Von Grolle.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Erst sterben!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something.
What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
Hmm.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No! Do you take me for a woodcutter?
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Mm-hmm. Good luck practicing. Mm-hmm. Look around here. I'm just looking. There's an apple in here. Ah, trophies of victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay. I'm taking your money then. You don't deserve this. Maybe I can confront him. I can't. Okay. Good luck practicing. What's this effect, by the way? Mischief artist. Ah. Get a bonus, yeah. See ya. Of course.
What?
Let's go. We have enough to pin him down.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
We have ads in about 20 seconds. Perhaps we can finish the quest after the ads.
Whoa!
Come here. What I found? Oh, I just came from the Van Goghs. But first, see you in 3 minutes. Stretch, take a break, take a drink, grab a snack, go to the toilet. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm here though. I'm not going far away. I need to stand up a bit, just do a little stretch. Stretchy. Let's finish this quest. Pinner Murderer. We're in our last hour. Ah. One more minute. I wonder. Like all the cities so far see Henry as like a hero, you know? I've done well. People love Henry. Maybe why wouldn't they? Everybody loves Henry. But I wonder what would happen if I would do a bastard playthrough, you know? Be a naughty Henry. Just all the evil stuff. Just like earlier we could have just like set a magic spell and like be done with it. That'd be funny. Welcome back from the ads. I was just contemplating on doing an evil playthrough at some point. But we'll see. Let's finish this murder mystery.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
Not enough evidence.
We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Do we save?
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
Oh, I'm gonna love this scene.
Don't you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Disgrace.
Also, a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
He filled me up like a wineskin.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff.
Wow,
and I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Wow. Filled me up like a damn wineskin. Damn. Savage. Meow. Are we having slow frames again?
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! a nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
Yeah, indeed.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Okay, we're in a fight. It was the old lady. Sword? Stop the murderer. Where are they at? Do you see the thing in the top? This is a bug. This is a bug. Well. Maybe this fixes it. Whoops. Game broke. Oops. I was too strong.
Well,
What the hell?
Okay.
That's hair.
Oh, here.
kinds of
We're here.
blood.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof,
Well,
nothing
gonna
is.
skippity-doo-dah. Do-do-do-do. Hello, still fighting. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this again. This time I'm gonna save just before. So it saves a little bit of time. We just fast travel here. It's just as fast. Skippity-doo-dah. Skippity-boo-dah. Skippity-doo. Skippity-bee. Skibbity-biddy-blah-blah-blah-blah-blah-blah. Skibbity-blah-blah. Bloop. Save.
I need to discuss this.
Excellent.
I think we're
You've got
certain.
There's not why no where are you and how
We'll say
you want
No.
the other sheep, but you
Well, when
ha, that
If-
we can. You'll. I.
don't worry.
Okay, we already seen this. Great scene, but don't need to see it again.
Do you hear that, folks?
Okay. This would have happened. No, I couldn't have known. Speak.
There's no escape!
I'll get you!
Oh, here he is. Oh, he has a sword. Do I get my sword?
Couldn't cut.
Why couldn't I get my sword? I had it on the wrong one.
Utter with that, you shithead!
One hit and he's down. Oh wow. Sucker.
Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
I have some more questions.
Let her speak. I still don't
I
understand
can't clip
what
it
actually
though.
went
Oh,
on here. I have some
bad.
questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Oh, I hate this woman so much. Why'd she do it?
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for
Yeah,
it.
I should.
I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
Oh, wow.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What about the hair?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
My gosh,
Let's take her
this
to the
woman.
bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Hand her over to the executioner.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think
Yeah.
we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
People walking in.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Yeah.
If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Keep
What
helping.
will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Gutenberg Knight Shield and some Grussion. Nice. Thank you. Speech increase. I like that we were reminiscing about the murder. Okay, then I should talk. Oh, it's late. Oh, it's very late. We should go to bed. The woman can live one day more in fear, right? It's like one more day in fear. What's that, right? It's fine.
Nice and slow.
Okay. We go here. She should be. Here. So we go to the south side. Just here. To sleep there. Yeah. Okay. I told her I would come by after, so I will. Make sure that she's safe.
Easy, good horse.
She can go outside again.
And not just the tools of their trade these days.
Okay. Good night. Wait until morning. Get us some beers. And strap the horse for speed. We are in our noble suit.
Excuse me.
Alright. Strapping the horse for speed. Yes. Here we go. Let's go south.
Easy, good horse.
Should get out of town first. Go through here. And I believe you could leave town around here. No.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
To the left here. Nope, not here. Not on this side. Here.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest
Okay, we go out here. I'm gonna tell the woman, like, don't worry. It's all good. We got you.
Slow down, you idiot.
Just this view is so beautiful. Not just from the beautiful church, but looking back to Gutenberg. Let me just get all the way over here. Oh, and look at that. Oh. Wow. So pretty. Just seeing Gutenberg from this side. That's so nice. With the church up there. Sorry. And the houses here. So nice. I love this so much. Like a painting, yes. Yes. But then you can just go there. It's so pretty. This game is just so pretty. Everywhere you look, it's just, oh. And there was this short I saw a while ago from Pirate Software. He was playing this game as well. And he was saying that, like, oh, I remember the times where grass couldn't move, you know? Where everything was just pixels. And you would fire up your, like, PlayStation 1 and be like, oh, this is peak graphics, you know? I've never ever seen something as pretty as this. And then you go look at this game, and you're like, oh, how little I knew back then. It's so much better now. And transformations are bizarre, yeah.
Quick.
How technology can grow, you know? Okay, let's tell the woman that she can safely leave the house again. And then we should end the stream, because we've almost reached 12 hours again. And we need to stay under 12 hours. Okay. Stanja, you're safe.
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
Hey, you're all bloody. Whoops.
Stanja, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
The girl's traumatized. Yeah, I'll go. Do want to talk to you. Don't be angry I talk to you now. Okay? We're good? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Indeed. Indeed, dear horse. Indeed. Okay. We need to find the secret mint. That is something we will do next time around. Let's go to this part of town. And actually, no. Let's go here. Yeah. Drink a savory snaps and end the stream. After drinking some beer, apparently, because we're hungry again. Hangry Henry. Yes. All right. Okay. Also, from this side, the city is also quite impressive. Just look at that.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
So pretty.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
I'm trying to do a slow pan.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing?
Drink some beers and get to bed. Actual bed. One more. Yes, 99. Perfect. Now we drink a schnapp. Save.
So you're insulting me too now?
Cheers. I would say thank you so much for being here today with me with this these 12 hours of Henry again. It's been a great 12 hours. We've had all of the fighting quests, like the fight clubs within the map today. We did an entire quest line regarding a Thunderstone, and the Thunderstone is actually pretty good. It gives us some random buff, and it's cool. And I was like, screw you guys, I'm not giving it back. I'm keeping this, thank you. And we also solved the murder, a whole murder plot with a crazy old woman, which we were able to end at the end of the stream. Make sure we do that. And also, throughout the stream, I mean, I believe there's one piece of armor I still didn't sell. It's like still of 1100 worth. But we did sell basically everything else from when we did the heist a couple of streams ago. And yeah, we made a bunch of money from that. We were able to do a lot of cool things, buy a couple of cool things. And we have so much resources now. If we wanted to, we have infinite money just by selling swords. Anyway, tomorrow I am planning to do another stream. I'm not sure from what time until what time. I do have some plans in the evening. So perhaps until 5 or until 6. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. So it's gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow, no 12-hour stream tomorrow. Perhaps maybe a 6 or an 8-hour stream. We'll see. Thank you all so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Have a good day. Have a good evening. I'm gonna have a good night. Perhaps see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Until the next time. Goodbye. Good night.